Hello! Welcome in, everybody! Hello! Welcome to this week's episode of Whispering Pantheon, where we defy fate or succumb to our destiny. Let's, wait, reading. I try to type reading, but I put reading. But anyways, enough of that shit. Let's recap. And you know who's gonna recap tonight, boys and girls and non-binary pals? Motherfucking Cats! And here's his theme music. Take it away, Cats! Try not to be sad.
I have theme music?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, cool. So last time we started back in Pazuzu's prison wallet, I believe it was referred to, where he was stuck, and there was a lot of shit talking going on, enough so that Vakeen finally had enough and said, "Come at me, bro," and basically warped over there to him and made some choices and said some things, and some people may have gotten hurt. And right before Pazuzu shysted Vakeen with a big nice claw, everyone kind of had their own little session with a deity of some sort, and made a choice to continue the fight against the bad people. And yeah, we all woke up a month later, except for Vakeen. Vakeen had been awake for a while. Woke up to find that Vakeen is now a full-fledged, cannot fuck around in daylight vampire. And also a tiefling, which is cool. I think that makes him look a lot handsomer. Found out that Hippolyta was still in a coma. And we decided that we needed to go get horses and go get a boat for our next location, which I don't know if we ever actually settled on it, but probably post or something like that. And after everybody left, Durch did some magical fuckery and talked to Hippolyta and didn't want to leave her alone, so he asked Arendor to make a sending stone that could work with somebody in a coma. And while Arendor was working and the party was trying to figure out what to do next, he came out and asked who loves Hippolyta more out of the entire party. And that's where we left it.
And that's right where we're gonna pick up. I almost called you Gerald. I don't know why, I'm sorry. I'm in a weird place right now. So you're welcome for the fuckery we get up to today. Make sure your clipping fingers are ready, and you're just ready, I guess. I have the wrong dice out, but that's okay. Alright. You're welcome. Arendor looks at each of you with a crooked, rogue-like smile. Yeah. Which one of you likes her more? The most?
I roll an insight to see if he's just being a bitch.
Instigator.
I care about everyone equally here.
Oh, Seaweed loves about them very much. Yes.
Alright, well, apparently it's not Diego, so anybody else?
Doesn't mean I don't care.
You think I was kidding? I'm rolling a motherfucker.
Oh, roll it! Oh, shit, roll it. What are you doing, you little bitch, man?
What'd you get? 21.
There is purpose, but you do know that he is hoping it will descend into some chaotic battle. He's highly disappointed with Diego's "I love everyone" vibe. But he likes Seaweed's answer. And then you watch him try to stoke the flames. Oh, so Seaweed you love her most. Okay, come with me.
Okay.
Not playing your game.
Oh, like this is the game? What game are you playing?
It's fine, Vikeen. We know you don't love her at all.
What?
And he gives you a look as he walks by.
I think it is time for me to accidentally bite you again.
It's because you like it so much.
Durt's just gonna like just kind of pat Vikeen's shoulder, like just
Don't touch me.
don't stoop to his level.
Oh, because your level is the friend zone.
Hey, Kopik, can I do a little fun thing?
What would you like to do?
Oh, I would simply like to use, while he's walking away, and he's obviously paying attention to Vikeen and Durch, use Subtle Spell to shape water using 2 abilities of turning the water into ice and be able to change the opacity to be near invisible. And I'm sip on it.
You want him to slip on ice?
Yep.
Oh. Okay, then I will set a DC for a dexterity. Unless you would like to roll an attack, in which case that would be putting the ice in like his pants or his shirt.
Oh, no. If he doesn't slip, it wouldn't mind me. It wouldn't bother Diego. Besides, it's subtle.
Let me roll.
Who knows what happened?
Okay, what is your DC, your spell save DC?
That would be a good way to say. I'm sorry. I had the person feeling very spicy tonight. 16.
Okay. He does step on the ice, but it crunches under boot, and he twists and turns, and he just does the 2 fingers to his eyes, and then points at your party, and he looks at Myyrion. Is that you?
Oh, of course it was me. You need to chill out a little bit.
Whenever I have Spartacus moment.
He just gives Arendor the most, like, you should know better than that look.
Am chill. I just need to know who loves her the most. It's all. I mean, is it you? You are like related to her though, right, Mir? Or I mean, it's Seaweed. It says it's Seaweed. So.
Are you trying to pick a fight with people?
No.
Oh no, I think you are.
Me picking fights?
I don't
never pick fights.
need to prove to anyone in this room how much I love her, especially you.
I'm sorry. I need it for a spell, so you kind of have to if you want to be a part of it.
Maybe you should explain what you're doing before just asking questions
That's
like
less
that.
fun.
Yeah, but
Well, the last
fun
time
gets
you
you the result that you
decided
want.
to have fun, this all happened.
That's not true.
I mean, there is only one person that's able to touch her without turning to stone.
Yeah, but you friend.
glare at him.
But I heard you.
Yeah.
I heard you shoot your football into the friend zone. You don't count.
I would like to say, caring about someone isn't simply just a value that you put on a scale. Like you love your brother, right? We all care about her the way you care about him.
Yeah. Look, is there anybody that loves her more than Seaweed, or am I just gonna take Seaweed and finish the spell?
Yeah, I think I should trust Sweet Jessie with this, right, guys?
Oh, it is so. Do not worry. Seaweed is powerful as wizard and will help.
Exactly. Now I will tell the rest of the serious characters that this will have consequences for the rest of the campaign if it is Seaweed. It is not my choice. It is in your hands.
I have no idea what you mean, and it's very offensive that you would
Just
undermine
following the both of
Seaweed.
them, I'm not saying anything.
What do you mean it's offensive?
You don't believe in seaweed?
I mean, I do, but
It's powerful as wizard. Seaweed.
yeah, of course. I'm gonna use you anyways. All right, come on, Seaweed.
Myyrion will kind of look towards Cats and just be like,
I'm literally following them, and I'm not saying anything. So I'm not playing Arendor's fucking game. Because he's a bitch.
I think
I'm
I think
also
Durch-
not looking at Durch. I don't
I
look
think
at
Durch
Durch.
is
I walk away following
fanning the
Arendor.
flames. Durch is just gonna fall in behind Vicky.
Okay, what is Myyrion? You cut a glance at Durch, and then Durch starts following Vikeen, who's following Seaweed, who's trailing after Arendor with a string of magical incoherencies. I am a great ass wizard. It's amazing. We're going to this city.
Oh, Seaweed is now glowing bright colors. I'm sure that will help. Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm,
Seaweed also knows how to be sticky. Or
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Seaweed is very, very good.
Myyrion, what do you do?
well, Myyrion,
You follow
Myyrion will
after?
come up.
You stay?
Yeah, he'll fall after, but he'll like put his hands on Durch's shoulder and whisper into his ear. It's like, you should probably be the one to do this. You do owe her everything, right?
What?
Aren't you bound
What?
to her?
Kind of, yeah. I did make a promise, and I am the one that could talk to her in the coma. I think it might be better if I do it.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I'm just her brother at the end of the day, and we haven't seen each other in a while. While I still care for her, it's just as siblings.
Do I
Yeah.
hear this?
He'd be talking probably low enough. You might not, unless you have like special hearing.
Is vampire now.
Yeah.
What do your special ears tell you?
Yeah. Follow your ears and let fate decide.
So I guess, does Vikeen hear this?
I got a 22.
I
So,
would
yeah,
say
Yes.
Yeah.
22, he overhears it, yeah.
You hear the dry lips pardon as they're talking. I mean, unless you think there's a better choice.
I don't, but I think the way he phrased it may cause some chaos with some others, so we may need to do some convincing.
I actually turn on heel in front of the both of them, looking at Durch, and I say, "You have already kind of like stoked the fires yourself by saying that you could talk to her, and I was not able to talk to her. So I don't think you need to be worried about the fire that Arendor is stoking. If we are
Can't touch her.
talking legitimately, then fine. You go fucking do it." And I'm gonna go elsewhere.
Oh, I'm not, Seaweed's so happy. Seaweed's so excited. This is making Seaweed's day. Seaweed gets that help.
Can I roll an insight on that from Vikeen?
You certainly can.
Uh, 22.
It isn't so much insight as it is the accumulation of like his countenance. He's on a tightrope's edge, just in a general sense. He seems more aggressive than he ever was. Obviously, he's had feelings for Hippolyta, sensitive ones. There were moments between the two of them that were incredibly soft and meaningful. Many of you have witnessed them, and Myyrion, you're no stranger to affections, though you abstain majority yourself, you still experienced care. But watching Vakeen right now, it is as if the aggression is fueled by something lurking under his skin. As a wizard, he was already a sword. Now he is sharper. Both of you witnessed as he was speaking, his fangs like punched down into his jaw and a flash of red fury behind his eyes. And even as he stalks off, the lightning-like filigree on his horns flashes in color as if a lightning strike runs through him. And then his shadow looms like a cloak. His shadow looks like a living entity, both separate and a part of Vakeen. And if you would like to roll a history, I can give you more information.
Would both Durch and Myyrion see that?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I'll roll a history. That is a 13.
Let's see if I can do any better. 21.
Okay, 13 you don't know. The 21, it is vampiric influence. He is no longer a half-breed, and vampires are formidable. They control the shadows and the dark.
Thought it might be something like that.
What do you do?
Durch.
Yeah.
You think Vakeen's the better choice, potentially?
Honestly, no, but... Whew.
Why no?
Because of the points I brought up, I think they're legitimate, but... yeah.
Do you still think you meet the criteria better?
I think I do. Do you?
I can't decide this for you.
No, I mean, I do, but... Like, if... Could you go run interference? Like, I don't know. Try and calm him down a little bit. I think there's a legitimate claim to me, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt him.
You see Myyrion kind of like heave as he sighs. Well, then you go after Horndor and Seaweed, and I'll go see about Vakeen.
Thanks, man.
Don't thank me yet.
Good luck. Don't die. That would be bad.
He kind of like does a little turn in the finger guns, like he's not quite sure, and then he goes off after Vakeen.
And Durch will
Okay,
go after...
right before that, I was typing as not to interrupt the flow, but when the both of you turn, Sweet Diego is standing there, and there is an expression on his face that says, "I have heard everything you've just said."
Oh shit, you're quiet as hell.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Well, what are your thoughts on the matter?
Wait, can I tell it was his, no.
With a 14,
I mean, he's crazy.
no, you just heard him yell, and you're like, "Oh, that was intense."
Oh no, more like maybe obviously to tell that all the physical changes that are happening right now, anyone could clearly see, including the crown, the very evil crown that's stuck on his head.
Yes.
I think it'd be wise to talk to him, but also realize he is going through a lot of physical changes, so it's gonna be a bit just to, I don't know, like
Is he going through vampire puberty?
well, I think the big evil crown that tortures people for fun is on his head, so that may, affect him a little bit. Just a thought out there.
Crown puberty.
Yeah.
And puberty?
Even
Crown
worse.
puberty? The crown puberty?
Yeah. Well, anyway, besides, Myyrion, I think you and Vicky are good enough friends to where he will vent for you, and I think that's the most important thing for him right now.
Yeah, well, let me go find him before he gets too far away.
Yeah.
I don't know how fast he is now.
Vampire fast.
Myyrion just kind of shakes his head a little bit at that. So you two go after Arndor and Seaweed. Catch up to them,
Yeah.
and then I'll go find Vikeen.
Yeah, Diego, I'm going to need you to run interference on Seaweed.
Oh, also Diego, earlier,
Yes?
he just gives you a thumbs up.
Oh, just because I don't like violence doesn't mean I also don't like pranking. I love pranking.
It was very cool of you.
Yeah, dope. You really think I brought his brother up just by accident? I know what I was doing.
All right. Meanwhile, you three are separating, going where you need to go. Seaweed, you come to this room that is filled with a different color brick on the floor and walls. It's colder in this room. It's like seems perfectly circular, and in the center there is this floating orb that looks like a ball of water with some green masses on it. Some of the masses turn a little bit brown, but it looks cool and magical for our viewers at home and not Seaweed. It's a floating illusionary globe, but for Seaweed, it's
Arndor, is this something you need Seaweed to help with? Seaweed will help very.
Yeah.
Very good.
and he's got a sandwich that he's eating where he pulled it out. If you don't know, all right,
Oh, that looks like a very tasty sandwich.
yeah, it's all right. You want one?
No, you wish to share with Seaweed? You are so nice. And I hug him.
Oh my god! All right, roll a percentile.
The percentile, okay. 81.
Okay. You don't stick to him. It's just a hug that you leave a little bit of slime. Yeah. Here you go. And out of his bag of holding, he hands you a croissant sandwich.
Oh, this is a
Yeah, it's got mayonnaise in it. It's pretty good. All right, so here's what we need to do.
I heard you say it. It's croissant.
Yeah. Yeah,
Croissant.
yeah, you got it. Croissant. I don't know. I call it flaky legs.
Flaky legs.
Because it's all like it's twisted a little. And anyway, so what I need you to do is put your face in the globe.
Okay.
I mean, you can eat your sandwich first, but you're going to put your face in the globe, and I am going to tap into some of your inherent magical powers through your mind. You should
And this
be
will help.
Hippolyta. Yes, this.
You help Hippolyta. I see what it's. Yes. Seaweed is so happy to help Hippolyta. Just see his face.
Yes, your whole head. I'm hoping closer to the brain, the more synapses we can stimulate, and it'll actually work. You see, you have to have a certain intelligence score to use this,
and my brother's is almost 30. So, yeah. We're gonna do our best.
Seaweed is a S wizard, so Seaweed is very smart.
That's exactly right. You are very smart. Hey, do you like sushi?
Seaweed loves the sushi and the fish. Oh.
All right, so this will go with your croissant sandwich. Here you go. I made it myself. I call it matsubi.
Not a subi.
Yeah.
I
Rice,
stuff on it.
seaweed, and some pounded to hell meat with some sort of light brown sauce.
That looks so good. Seaweed eats it.
Yeah, it's got a light fishy flavor, light salty flavor.
Yep, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, Seaweed.
Constitution saving throw. Heck yeah. 19 total.
Okay, with a 19, you manage to envelop yourself in the magic and not become overwhelmed or shunted. Intelligence saving throw.
Oh no. Holly, why are you picking on me? That's like no. Why?
Seared made it. I don't know.
I'm gonna roll inspiration on that. Ugh. I'm gonna roll inspiration on that. I have a lot, so. I'm gonna put inspiration on that. Okay. I'm assuming like limited to like 2 because I don't want to like.
Yeah, you can only use 2.
Okay. 13 total.
Okay. With a 13, you feel this spidery feeling, like tendrils in your mind underneath the skin pushing, and then an all-consuming power that manifests itself as a frigid blast of cold air straight at your face. It feels like the tears are starting to freeze, and you hear this roar and a snap of wings that each clap of them is greater and more calamitous than a tsunami or a hurricane. And a voice. No gender, but encompasses life, power. Speak your desire. Name your need.
Wait, is this about the friend? Someone was here to help about the friend.
If you're Seaweed, says Arendor, if you're hearing a voice, try to get past the voice. It's just sort of a magic mouth thing. It makes it easier. It's part of a whole data system that my brother did. Just try and imagine yourself just kind of going forward. You're going to see a lot of glittering lights. There's only one that is yellow. Kind of pea yellow. I need you to get that light, that little orb specifically, and I need you to pull it out.
So I'm going to go through in the mouth.
Yes.
In the hole and get the yellow out.
In the hole, Seaweed. Just right in the hole.
So go in the hole and
Yes.
find the yellow.
Yes.
Find the yellow pea and
In the
grab
hole.
it.
In the hole, yes. Just
In the hole.
go
Yes,
forward.
Seaweed in the hole.
Yep. Yeah. Unfortunately, Seaweed, as you imagine yourself flying forward towards this calamitous wind wall of silver and gray, you must make another intelligence saving throw to get past it.
Okay. Inspiration. My job is so bad. Okay, 17.
Okay. With a 17, you manage to push past. Make a perception check.
Heck yeah, perception. That's 0.
Okay. You don't
That's,
see.
I rolled a 1 minus 1 is 0.
Yep, it is. You don't see really anything other than
And our friend Sleeva could not find the pea.
just dark and void.
Keep going. Keep going. Just look around. Keep looking around. I'm doing something out here. You're gonna hear something that sounds like a saw. I need you to not be alarmed. It's just going to be loud for a moment. Okay. Yeah.
Of course, can I cast spells in here and kind of like put some lights on if it's dark, or
You
do I
can
rem-
certainly try.
Okay, then, seeing how seaweed is full of bioluminescent organisms, I'm going to cast light
Okay.
on the face.
As you cast
My eyes glows more brighter.
Okay, as you cast it, the metaphysical lockbox that you're in does not light, but the room, that's a circular tower room, does, as you physically cast it. Oh, you can't cast spells in there. I mean,
What?
you can, but I've never managed it before.
It's still so dark in here.
Keep swimming. Just imagine your little flippers flipping in the dark. Try it again. Try it again.
Yes, seaweed. So flip off into the hole and find the pea. Yes.
Okay, roll another perception check.
Well, I got 18. I did. Yes, I did much better. 19 minus 1.
Okay. You see in the void, as you're moving yourself forward, you can feel that you're moving forward, but when you're in such darkness that you cannot even make out your own physical form, it feels infinite. Those few paces, and then all at once, in the distance, there's a flickering and a blinking, and you swim towards that, and it grows and expands and breaks off, so there are other little flickering lights that remind you of stars, and you see a fish. A little gold glowing fish.
Oh, seaweed found the pea, but it is a pea fish?
Yes, grab it, hurry before it swims off. Dexterity
Fish?
saving throw. As the fish turns and glances at you, stares at you for a moment, and then at light speed, like a comet, streaks across the void.
That'd be 12.
Okay, you get very tired, but you have not lost sight of it. We're going to, meanwhile, really quick, and come back to the three that separated. Durch, I believe that you are coming into the tower room.
Mm-hmm.
And who else was coming with you? Diego?
Yeah.
Okay, so the two of you... What you see is a little different. Seaweed's head is in a bucket. Arendor is hitting it with various implements. And every time he strikes it, there's an array of glitter. And he's just shouting, "Keep going! Dang! Keep swimming! Dang!"
Wait, so seaweed's body just on the floor, just her ass is just glowing on the floor?
Yep. There are tools everywhere. Saws, wrenches, clamps, screwdrivers, chisel. Looking up at the two of you from where he's sitting on the floor, smashing the bucket that is over Seaweed's head. He's like, "Great, you can help me. I need one of you to hit this every 8 seconds." And he smacks it again. Ding!
What in the world?
Well, I need you to hurry up and do this or her heart's going to stop. So come on now.
Oh.
I am not a great wizard like my brother. I have to jury rig everything. Ding! Hurry up!
God. You better be good at this, Durch. Go for it.
I was gonna say it's all you, man.
I need some.
Oh.
Okay, I'm leaving. Ding! And he gets up.
I'm gonna go for it.
Okay, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Cute.
And Della, if you want, I have a stupid idea if you let me.
Did you type it at me? Or are you gonna just say it?
Okay, yeah, I'll type it. Okay, yeah.
Okay, then I'll walk back over to my computer. Okay. What'd you get, Diego?
13.
Okay, 13. You're managing okay.
Seaweed does, you think, start cardiac arrest at one point, but you're like, oh, like maybe half a second too slow. You got this. You got this.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I think the
Cool.
only thing you run into that's a problem is after about 6 hits, the utensil you're using burns in your hand, becoming nothing but ash and glitter.
Okay, yeah, but grab another one and keep on doing it.
There's all sorts of. There's a teapot. That's all right.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use that.
Roll me one more dexterity saving throw.
That's better. It's 12, so 15.
Oh, much better. Seaweed does not die. Great. Cool. Hold on to that, Diego. Durch, Arendor hands you a saw.
What is this for?
You're fast, right?
Can be.
Good. You're going to need to be very fast. Now, I prefer the saw, but I do have a pair of clamps you could try to use to catch it.
Okay. Catch what?
Seaweed is... We are breaking into some of my brother's magical reserves. I need to use
Right,
them
'cause-
to make your item. So, Seaweed is either going to... Well, Seaweed's going to excrete a fish. And I need you to stop it from escaping. Or returning
Clamps.
from which it was excreted.
Clamps.
Alright, I will use
And
the saw.
gloves? You have gloves?
Sorry, gloveless. Besides,
Whatever.
Seaweed, you're great with seaweed secretements, aren't you?
Oh, I should have let Vakeen come in here.
Okay. Meanwhile, while all this is happening, Myyrion.
Mm-hmm.
You catch up with Vakeen. Vakeen, where did you go?
Whichever library I'm allowed to be in.
All right. Probably the main library, which is lovely, filled with plants. And each plant has like a little name tag in Círdan's flowy script. He's like, some are on pink paper, others are on blue, and then others are purple. And on the back, it just has notes about how to breed them. It's very organized, very meticulous, and you know exactly where Arendor spends his time because it looks like a shit pile compared to the rest. So.
Yeah, I think he marched in. I think he grabbed the first book within arm's reach and grumpily sat down in a chair.
Yeah, so Myyrion would like kind of peek in through the entryway, and then would you sit at like the first chair that's available, or would you sit further back?
Oh, he probably didn't go very far in. It's probably the first chair that's available.
Okay. Vakeen?
Myyrion?
Well, why'd you storm off like that?
Because I was angry. I thought that part was obvious.
It was, but do you think you're the best suited for that? For what he was asking?
The problem is we don't actually know what he was asking because in the month that I have spent with Arendor, he's very vague. Very vague. He does not give a lot of detail. It's not even necessarily... Okay, I am a little bit mad at him. Because that was a very rude way to ask for assistance when it comes to Hippolyta. What I am more angry at is not necessarily any one well, sometimes it is my brother. Sometimes Durch makes me very angry because I cannot tell if he does it on purpose, but I do not appreciate the fact that he kind of rubs in the fact that, oh, I can touch Hippolyta. Oh, I can talk to Hippolyta while she's unconscious. It is frustrating as the person who has been conscious for the last month, who has done everything in his power to try and comfort the unconscious Hippolyta, and who has been interested since the moment I met her. I felt like that was pretty obvious, but I am a gentleman. I didn't want to take things quickly, and the fact that, I can't touch her assists that. So, I just don't like to be having facts as such kind of shoved in my face. And I just experience anger on a much more intense level these days.
That's all extremely valid. And you said Arendor kind of likes to play games.
He just seems to take very much of life not very seriously, that is all. And I felt like coming out to the party when he is clearly creating something that Durch asked for specifically, but then coming out, oh, who in the group loves Hippolyta more? Blah, blah, blah. I don't have to prove my affection to anyone. I know how I feel, and I don't appreciate that being... I just didn't appreciate it.
Myyrion kind of sits down on the table close to where Vikina is. He never did specify what he meant by love, though. It's one of those words that can mean so many different things depending on the context you put it in.
Indeed.
Myyrion just kind of takes both hands and rubs his face. So basically, the other three are in there with him. We don't have a clear idea of what he actually meant. And we're out here. And you're in love with her, right? He just pointedly looks at Vikine as he asks that.
I feel many things. All would be equivalated to love. So if you would like to say if I am in love, then sure, yes.
Well, do you want to go see if we can help then?
I suppose it is just hard to want to help her as bad as I want to and not have the capability to do so because someone else was blessed with the gifts to be more helpful to her, and it is not me.
Just because they're blessed with the gifts to be able to touch them doesn't mean they're more helpful to her.
Doesn't even necessarily mean just touch her, but the fact that he could speak with her as well. I spoke with her every day this past month. But I was not able to get anything in return. I could not hear her. And
That
that
does
must
not-
be so lonely for her.
That doesn't mean that she couldn't hear you. Look, if you feel the way that you feel about her, the way you're describing it to me, come with me. Just because somebody else might get some different treatment doesn't mean that you're not able to be there for her, to help her. And yeah, sure, Durch is bound to her, but we don't know exactly what that means. Only Durch and Hippolyta do, and I guess Bingo. Bless him, but you've spent time every day talking to her?
Every day. I would tell her how the day went. I would read to her. I would tell her how much I missed her.
Myyrion doesn't let you finish what your train of thought as he just grabs you and pulls you from the chair. Just come.
Fine. Okay.
And I guess Myyrion would like start running, pulling you. And I'd assume that you actually move faster than him, so it'd switch.
I'll go. Zoom.
Mm-hmm. DM, would we know how to get back to the tower easily, or do we need to roll for running back there?
Roll survival!
Oh no. Uh, 16?
Yeah, 20.
Okay. You'll both make it at a very good, dramatically appropriate time. You don't get lost, to say the least. This is a labyrinth inside, but you manage. But with that, we're gonna slide over to Diego and the rest of the party. Diego, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw. You guys can see the tower room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me get Arendor in there. Alright, would you get on that dexterity saving throw? Diego?
Oh, the previous one?
No, this is a new one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna. There's inspiration for that. It was on a 6. Okay, so that's on a 15, so that makes it 18.
Okay, with an 18. I need everyone to roll, that's in this room right now, to roll an initiative.
Oh God.
Roll your initiative and just type it in and roll 20. Perfect. Okay. Seaweed. You manage not to take the pot and hammer into Seaweed's stomach as Seaweed flies across the room. Misty stepping. You hear her sleepily shouting, "I almost got it." Amber, go ahead and describe what Seaweed's seeing.
The body or the head? Like, or you want me to describe how the body like flies across the room?
Yes.
Okay, well, honestly, Seaweed is trying to catch this elusive piss fish, and so she's trying all her might. And one of the things I know, an easy way to get to someone is by using my mucus tendril to pull me forward. And so, in her mind, she thinks she's shooting forward, and mucus tendril will pull herself. But in actuality, it's just you see, just like her arm kind of flops over, and just mucus spills out, shoots against the wall, and just gets against the far wall. That's it.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I was just. Brain is trying to get the layers on Roll20 to work with me. Okay. All right. Durch, Diego, roll perception checks, please, as Seaweed shoots across the room, misty stepping. There's this swirl of wind, and the room gets very, very cold all of a sudden.
Kind of tempted to keep this one.
You got a
Maybe
1?
some inspiration. Yeah, I got a natural 1.
All right. Then they will get to smack you. Durch, what you see with your roll, from the slime that has spilled on the ground, these tiny creatures rise up. And they look a little bit like kobolds. Only they're vaguely seaweed shaped. And Arendor's like, uh-oh.
God.
In unison, they say, "Death to the betrayers! Kill them!
Kill them all!"
And they all sound like seaweed. But yeah, they're going to get a free attack on Diego because he didn't see them. Diego, what's your armor class?
13, so feel free to take advantage because I don't see them.
Yeah, you're panicking. You're like, "Oh, seaweed!" Because you only have 8 seconds to hit the bucket or seaweed goes into cardiac arrest. So, All right, cool. You get hit twice.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, their chant is, drown him in the goo. Have him be our friend forever. So the first hit is 4 points of slashing damage. The second hit is 5 points of slashing damage. This one actually is going to move down. And then this one is going to ooze. It's like down here. And it has a little like seaweed bone knife. And it's like, "Durch, you're a liar and not really my friend." And Arendor just says, "We need to get rid of these things. Seaweed, if you can hear me, you need to not cast anymore, because everything that you start casting from this point on is going to manifest here in a not good way. I need you to get the fish, but you have to use your mind. Use your mind, Seaweed, your intelligence. Use your mind. Durch, do something." All right.
What are you looking at me for?
I want you to fucking do something!
Are we sure that hurting these things aren't gonna hurt Seaweed?
I have no idea! I have never failed the intelligence test before.
Oh God. Did you ask?
What do you mean? I asked
you
who loved
see-
Hippolyta the most, and Seaweed is the one that answered, so Seaweed is the one that's going to help me break into my brother's stuff, because you want a magical item! This isn't my fault. Don't you dare judge me. Seaweed, it's your turn.
Have you talked to Seaweed ever?
I'm beginning to understand that this is a mutually disabling problem. I understand, okay? I am seeing the error of my ways. I understand.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Seaweed, you need to not cast any magic. Just get the fish It's yellow.
Do I hear any of this?
You do, yeah.
Don't Seaweed is almost there. So you say Seaweed needs to think hard enough, and it will happen.
Yes.
Seaweed needs to go faster. That's
Yes.
what Seaweed must do.
No, Seaweed. No. You think. You just use your mind. Just use your thoughts. Use your thought powers.
Yes, Seaweed is thinking the thoughts of how to go faster. Yes.
It's your turn.
Seaweed. Do I need to do anything to catch the fish, or what's? I don't know if it's like a little. Mini
Yeah,
game, or...
it's basically dexterity saving throws to catch it.
Alright, so you want me to do a dexterity saving throw?
Yep. And this will take your bonus action to do that, and then if Seaweed tries to cast a spell, it's in your hands.
No, I'm gonna do another inspiration because that was bad.
This is character
Okay,
development.
it's slightly better at 11.
11. It is a little bit better. However, you still don't catch the fish. You still have your action. What would you like to do?
I guess I'll try again.
Okay.
If you allow me.
You sure can. Roll another dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fantastic. Natural 20 for 23 total.
Okay. You shoot across the abyss and you capture the fish in your hands. Now that you've...
Seaweed has the piss fish!
Oh, great, excellent. Durch, we need to get to her right now. She's going to excrete it, and if we don't catch it in time, it's going to turn into a golden dragon and try to kill us. All right, Tag, you're in. And he, is gonna try and get across the way. Seaweed, eat it!
Aren't you a wizard?
No, not really, kind of. I'm more like, an outcome engineer. All right.
You want Seaweed to eat the piss?
Yeah, eat it! Swallow it! Don't chew! No chewing, just swallow. Don't choke.
No, Seaweed cannot... But Seaweed likes to taste the fish.
Do you know what? Saying that out loud, Durch to Seaweed feels so naughty. Just swallow it!
Yeah.
And then Arendor is going to spend his turn rushing.
I guess it's a next turn thing, okay.
Yes.
Um,
Oh, wait. He's going to get stopped by these kobolds. These kobolds are like, kill them! Ah!
And he's like, God damn it! I hate that everything is so violent!
So, yeah, he's caught up there. Diego, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Is hitting the bucket an action or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Oh, okay, cool. I summon puppies.
What do you do? Wait, what? Say it again?
Oh, I summon puppies.
Puppies?
Yeah. For all the kobolds.
Wait, is this like spiritual guardian?
Yep.
Oh, I was like, puppies? What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
I get it.
Spiritual
Okay.
guardians are puppies.
Okay, got
Yeah.
it. How far out does that go?
It's a 15-foot radius. It's just a bunch of rosy-colored puppies of various breeds with wings and shooting lasers from their eyes. And of course, there's the pug one with the really tiny wings and really big eyes on Orndor's head.
I don't want this! I need you to hit the bucket on Seaweed's head or she's going into cardiac arrest. Man!
Well, while he's saying that, the pug is just doing that really pug breathing, like... yeah.
And it's like, he's like, oh my god!
He has really big bug eyes, so there's like huge lasers coming from his eyes on different angles. Yeah. Yeah. And of course, bonus action, hit the bucket. That's my turn.
Okay. Durch.
Can I get all the way over there? I mean, can I run through?
No, they'll
These
get opportunity attacks, and they might stop you like they stopped Arendor.
Okay. I wanna attempt it, and yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and move, but I'm gonna move that way, so I only get the one, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
Wanna
Go
go here.
ahead and roll in athletics.
Puppy Durch. The puppies will come and they will lick your face. They won't shoot lasers at you, but they will be licking you.
They sit on your head and start lasering at the kobolds, and the little seaweed kobolds are like, "Time to die! You broke
Do I
the
get an
rules." No advantage.
Since I have a puppy on my head?
No. The kobolds are saying, "You broke in, so now you're gonna be punished. Come on!
Make it double!
It's time to die! Come on in!" Yeah.
With an inspiration, I have a 17. Athletics.
Okay. You make it across, but you will take some damage.
That's fine.
All right, the kobold goes to slice your hamstring. You get 6 points of slashing damage, and it's like, "You broke the rules, you traitor! You're not allowed to use the tower." That actually uses, it says this big long like magic name, like the like Mechanus Arcanum, Latin, but basically, yeah. What do you do?
You said 6 points?
Yeah.
Okay. I try and grab the fish as it comes out. We got to get that piss fish.
Well, you can certainly hold an action so that as soon as you spot it, you can try to grab it.
Yeah, let's hold an action, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna click my heels together.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because you got boots of speed.
Yeah.
All right, so you're holding your action. Okay, top of the round, kobold's turn. They are going to attack.
Oh, but they take a little damage first from a wisdom save.
Okay.
Right?
Wisdom saving throw. All right, so this little guy here got a 16. This little guy critically failed. Let's see. This guy got a 15. This guy got a 13.
So only one succeeds. Let me roll those d8s. 1, 2, and 3. That's 3, right? So it's 3. Okay, yeah. That's slightly worse than what's on the screen. 13 points of radiant damage.
To which ones?
Oh, all the ones that failed, and half for the one that succeeded.
Which one succeeded?
The one with 16.
Okay. Okay, so their turn now.
Yeah.
Okay, Diego, your armor class is 13. Let's see.
I got my con stage ready.
Okay, this little guy hits you
Mm-hmm.
for 2 points of damage. This little kobold
no.
hits you. Oh my gosh, you criticals. Hold on. 8 points of damage.
10 damage so far.
This little guy is going to try and hit Arendor and misses. And this one also misses.
Okay.
And they start speaking
18.
in a different language, and Arendor's like, I know! Seaweed, you can hear everything Arendor says, but nothing else that the rest of your party is saying. Arendor is like,
Just stop! Cease and desist!
Don't sleep each other. Yes, it's okay. Do not eat the piece.
What? No, Seaweed, swallow the fish! Swallow the fish, Seaweed! No,
Eat the fish.
Yes, eat it!
No,
I mean, no
no,
chewing,
no,
no chewing,
no.
just swallow. God, this is so annoying. Diego!
Big go!
Alright, Seaweed. It is your move.
I guess I'm opening the throw and shoving that in, I guess.
Okay, roll a survival.
or a Constitution saving throw.
Well, I think I'm gonna do a Constitution because that's better for me. That is 18 total.
Okay. You open your gullet kind of like a frog or not a seagull. Well, seagulls do it too, I guess, but like pelican, you know? You swallow the
So underneath the neck just kind of expands out a lot.
Yep. As you swallow it, it feels like a hot pepper burning its way down your esophagus. You can feel the thing wiggling. And then, Durch, you're going to go ahead and get to move as Seaweed farts and the fish flies across the room.
Oh, God. Okay.
So it's just like, burnt! Woo!
Where,
Oh, I got you. I'll put its token down. Hold on.
please be some sort of piss fish.
This is unhinged. Remember, chat and folks at home, combat is only 6 seconds. So eventually, Vikeen and Myyrion will be here. Anyways, yeah, okay, so here's the fish. You see it?
Okay.
I'm sorry
Yep,
it's not yellow,
let's see
but
it.
yeah. The minute it manifests, you can see the scales like ripple and the fish grows in size. Neck becoming elongated. You can see where it could rip through reality and eventually shift into a gold dragon, which would be bad.
So, Arndorf, this what does Seaweed do?
Yeah.
Seaweed come back?
Yes. We hold on.
So, is there trouble? So, do you need Seaweed to come back and help?
No trouble. Just swim, turn around and swim straight back.
You say, is there is there trouble?
There's small puppies shooting lasers from their eyes.
Oh, they're small puppies. Why do you say so? Seaweed should come faster. Can I cast a spell to go faster?
You cast, yes, you sure can, to finish off your turn.
You see, Seaweed starts to grow. The on her back expands, and out from the flesh explodes 2 fleshy wings, and then her body starts to flop around in the air.
Oh fuck!
God.
Just like ting 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 ting. Arndor's like, that's not good. Fuck.
Like ever see like a housefly try to like bounce against a window trying to get out? That's just his body.
Don't worry, you almost got it.
No, you have to make sure she doesn't have cardiac arrest, because if she dies, my brother will know, and I will be in more trouble than I already am. This can't happen. This is your fault. Points at
You
Durch.
keep on kind of like doing things, knowing full well the consequences of it.
No,
It's like at this
I'm only
point, like,
doing this because I was threatened. So, you, Diego,
Why? Ooh.
you, I need you to get her out of the sky, otherwise she's going to die, or she's in my brother's mind palace, and I will be fucked sideways in the worst ways. As he's like fending off these little kobolds that are manifestations of essentially like McAfee defender, like computer, you know.
But you will be sideways? Seaweed is very confused.
It's horrible! I'll live my life sideways, or worse! I'll have to abstain, and I'll be just a priest for the rest of my life!
He's going to be so sideways, the rain seems like it's falling straight down.
Okay, so he seems like he completely crushes the purple one, and then it rises again and says, I will rise again!
Do I get to
Yes, you're gonna need to roll an athletics or an acrobatics to catch it.
acrobatics for sure?
You got 1 shot.
You mean no inspirations? Is that
Correct.
what that means? Oh my god. 18?
Okay, you catch the fish. You take 30 points of radiant damage.
Holy shit!
And to continue holding it, you must use your action, the last part of your action, to roll a Constitution saving throw, or it slips from your hands.
Jesus Christ. Uh, 19.
Okay, you managed to hold on to it. This Arnor's like, I killed you! I killed you! And it's like, I will not be stopped. Diego, it's your move. Arendor does shout at you.
I think these things need to be eaten by Seaweed.
Seaweed, dinner's ready!
Get this puppy off my head! And it's just like, bark! Psh, bark! Psh.
He likes you! Oh, watch out, it's tooting.
No!
Okay. Seaweed, can he come down to the ground?
She can't exactly hear you.
Oh.
You know what? Actually,
Seaweed,
no!
come down to the ground!
Yell louder. Arendor, out of his pocket, pulls a marble and is like,
Diego, catch.
Okay.
roll a Athrobathletics, either one, to catch it.
Astrobathletics?
Roll either one to catch it.
I'll go with either one. Oh no, that's a 12.
Okay, the marble goes rolling and the little kobold snatches it up. And Arendor's like, God damn it, that's the only way we can... No, you need to get that back! As the kobold swallows it.
Fuck! It's the only way we can communicate with her!
Okay,
The kobold just says, you're all going to jail.
wait, these are not living things. Diego will use shocking grasp. It's sort of like Shidori into the kobold to grab the marble.
Yeah, okay. Its body is like slimy and it's colored like seaweed, so it's vaguely kobold shaped.
Oh, so it's just a regular day for everyone here. That's a 16 on the die.
Okay, you hit.
I don't have a gun. Come off the freaking thing. Oh, why does this get more damage than my spiritual guardians? That's 16. I did my old max.
The kobold spits out the marble and it slides 15 feet away.
Oh, in which direction? Over there? Okay. Okay.
Okay, you have to roll a athletics to get past these things.
That's a 15 on the die, so a dirty 620.
Okay, you get past them to the marble. And it will take your bonus action to pick it up.
I can't do that. Ring the thingy. The bucket.
I got you. So, what are you going to do to ring the bucket? Otherwise, Seaweed starts going into cardiac arrest because you only get 8 seconds.
Oh, I'm just gonna ring it and just put my foot on the marble.
How though? She's flying everywhere.
Oh yeah, she's up in there.
No, bucket's on your head. Because he had you stick your head in the globe, and then connected you to his brother's mind palace.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my paint scraper at the bucket.
Oh god, don't miss, says Arendor. Go ahead and roll to hit.
It's noon. That's a natural 20.
All right, you hit and it ding. Seaweed's heart continues. Whew. All right. Anything else for your turn, Diego?
He points over at a random point in the wall and says, "Oh my God, slime kobolds! Look!"
They all look, and then they turn to you one at a time. Their eyes like glowing with villainy and hatred. You cannot deceive us, betrayer. You broke into the Mind Palace. It's time for you to die. You and your puppies will be stopped.
Yeah, stop the puppies.
Just so you know, since Seaweed cast another spell, there are more entities that show up. Yeah, every time she, like a fly, hits the wall, there's droplets of, secretions, and they start manifesting. Seaweed's like, Myyrion, 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 Myyrion. All right. There they are.
Cool.
Okay. Durch.
The very first thing he's gonna do is yell, Arndor, what do I do? I got the fish, and I'm about to die. What the hell?
Put the clamps on! You have them, don't you?
Yes! That's what I...
Then it's pretty straightforward! Put the clamps on the fish so it can't change!
Are these like nipple clamps?
Don't judge me!
He's gonna attach the clamps to a fin on each side.
Roll to hit the fish's armor class.
Oh god.
This counts as an unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 3, 16.
Okay, you get 1 on.
Back.
And the manifestation of the fish starts shrinking again and becoming more solid, less amorphous. And you realize, Durch, that you are pulling raw magic across space and time.
Can I take a cunning action to try with the other one?
You certainly can.
Oh god. Can I roll an inspiration on that?
Yep. The only one you couldn't was to catch the fish.
That's another 16.
Okay. You clamp the fish.
Oh, thank god. It's clamped, what now?
Now you can just leave it alone. Just drop it on the floor and try and help. We need to get Seaweed down or she's going to die. And now she has to eat these flaming skulls as well. Seaweed!
Is she anywhere close to me?
She's like 30 feet up.
My boots of speed aren't gonna help me any of that. As my bonus action, do I have rope still? I don't know if I still have rope. I do have rope. As my bonus action, can I tie a piece of rope to a crossbow bolt?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna do that.
Wait, are you gonna shoot seaweed?
Yeah. To help. This needs to end. Oh man.
Friendships can sometimes be painful.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's for your own good, Seaweed.
So I'll have you finish your turn by tying the rope. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand, and then I'll slide over to Seaweed's turn. Remember, Diego, you're the only
Jesus.
one that can give her directions now. You have the marble.
I have the marble.
too.
And I'm going to make sure to yell very loudly to make sure she hears me.
You have the talking marble.
21 sleight of hand. Thank God for plus 9.
Excellent. Seaweed, it's your turn. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Heck yeah, that is my worst. Yes.
This will take your bonus action, but it is how you get out of the void.
That is 18 total.
Okay.
Nice.
You manage to get to the entrance, again at that big, impressive wall of hurricane-like energy. You just have to pass through the hole. You think.
Uncle, seaweed found the hole.
That's what you hear, Diego. Seaweed found the hole.
Go for it.
Diego, friend, are you here with seaweed?
I'm always here for all my friends. Yeah, well, you need to get back soon. You have a lot to eat.
Seaweed heard there are puppies there. Seaweed was to pet the puppies. Yes.
Of course. Petting puppies, eating slime. It sounds like a great day.
Oh, this is so. Seaweed is so different.
Wait, what was that last part?
Seaweed is so happy to help.
Oh, yeah. Of course. And I think Ardor, between you and me, I think Ardor wants a really slimy hug afterwards.
He's such a good friend to Seaweed. It's helping Seaweed so much. Seaweed is
You know what? I think you really appreciate that, because that's what friends do.
Can I? You're so smart. You're
Of course, yeah.
yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
So, go into the hole.
Go for it.
Okay, how to get into this hole?
Okay. To get back out, it is an athletics.
Athletics.
Mm-hmm. Or another intelligence saving throw.
That is 12 total.
Okay. You slam into a wall and are tempested backwards. You do not make it through with a 12.
Yeah, and my body just continues just to flop around in the air.
All right. It is Arendor's turn. You all hear him, well, except for Seaweed, Durch, and Diego, you hear him say,
Oh, yes, everything is fine. No, there's no reason to worry at all, brother. Yes. I will take out the trash. Yeah.
and he looks at you, Diego, and he like makes like this hurry, swirling arm motion.
Why are you freaking out so much, Arendor?
Stop getting
Wait, the other friend is freaking out? What is the wrong?
Oh, he's freaking. Oh, dog, yeah, he's just being silly. You're doing fine, Seaweed. Keep on doing your best.
Okay, and he's gonna try and smash this kobold again. He misses, and again.
Wood smash.
Okay, this kobold finally drops, and it becomes just a puddle of like goo. Very glittery, kind of sandy seaweed goo.
And he's like, great! She can swallow it! Or something like that.
Diego, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah, did they take the damage from the spiritual puppies?
I don't think the little dudes have gone yet. They go after Durch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm blinking out. Okay, I make sure to grab the pebble right there. And hey, Arendor, would making Seaweed go faster help her at all?
No. It's the
Okay.
power of the mind. And my brother, like, uses his magic through his brain to... I've always had to break in. I mean, but he's any motions to kobolds. He's put in factors that keep me from borrowing this piece of his power. So,
Wow. Oh, that's what it is. We just got to wait for Seaweed and believe in her. I'm going to shoot. This guy looked at me funny. I'm going to shoot him with a firebolt.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you go to shoot him, he's like, "Come on in to the death game. The Thunderdome. Come on in.
The Blunder Dome. More like the Blunder Dome.
We're gonna end your life."
I figured comedy might be a solution for peace between our people, but I guess that's on me. Bloody hell. That's a 19 on the die, so I'm assuming that hits.
It hits, yes.
Now, if I could just find another D10, that would be awesome. There we go, the elf one. Yeah. That is 9 points of damage.
Okay. This guy drops, becoming a puddle of goo. He almost looks like Taffy.
Dale licks his lips.
Anything else for your turn?
Bonus action. Oh shoot. I don't have. I only have. Oh no, I got 2 daggers. I'm going to throw another dagger at Seaweed.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Seaweed, stay still. I'm going to throw a dagger at you.
Wait, you're doing what?
I need to make sure to hit the. I need to hit the bucket. Seaweed, stay still.
There's a bucket?
Yeah, on your head.
There's a wall here. There's no bucket. They was very confused.
Stay still, please. I don't want to accidentally hit the stone on your butt. That's the opposite of still. I will roll at disadvantage.
Okay. You cannot use inspiration on this roll.
That's okay, because I got 10 on the die. I'm assuming Well, I have proficiency with daggers. So that'll be a 3 plus what's my proficiency bonus right now?
Should be like 3, probably.
3? Yeah, so 3. So that's wow, that's actually a 16. So 10 on the die, 3 dex, 3 proficiency. So yeah, 16.
16K, you managed to ding! Hit the bucket. Seaweed's heart continues.
I'm really good at this.
Okay. Durch, at the start of your turn, the door into this tower room opens, and Vakeen and Myyrion step through.
Oh, thank God you guys are here.
You come to absolute bedlam. Chaos and bedlam.
Don't worry, we got this under control.
He is lying. We do not have this under control at all.
We just need to
Grab
believe in seaweed.
For the love of God, please grab seaweed.
Believe in seaweed.
We haven't even been gone that long.
Surrounded by absolute idiots.
Oh, come on! I'm really good at throwing daggers, by the way. I learned that. I haven't hit Seaweed once. I only hit her head with the bucket.
Can I take 2 points of damage from the facepalm that I'm about to do?
Yep, you certainly can. Go up, both of you. Go ahead and roll initiatives.
Wait, is it like we're looking at a face punch? Like,
Oh my God.
Just Myyrion facepalms himself so hard he hurts.
Myyrion, what'd you get on that initiative?
The highest number I can get, and by that I mean the lowest.
Oh, good. Good. All right. So we are actually at Durch's turn. Durch, go ahead and finish your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna shoot at seaweed.
Roll to hit.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, that's. I don't know if this is good or bad. But that's a nat 20.
Okay, double max damage plus an extra damage die.
Ugh. Can we just apply that to like a called shot? Like I want to wing her in the leg?
Yeah.
It ain't.
And you
Get it
do,
going.
and that's how much damage you do is you tear through the muscle and bone, spearing her like the fish she is.
wait, did
Durch,
you have
you-
a leg or something? I'm like gone now?
It does explode on the inside, kind of like a crab snap. We are spearfishing after all, but the good news is you're kind of like a kite at this point.
Durch, you're supposed to hit the bucket, not the leg. Oh, wait a second, that would have been worse. Durch, don't shoot at her anymore.
Okay, so you said double max plus an extra damage die?
That's right.
I mean, you also know, so you can throw crit in there, sneak attack damage if you want.
I'm not gonna sneak attack.
I mean, Seaweed could get a pig leg. Or we could, or Seaweed could regrow and get like crab legs. Oh my god, the horror. Could you imagine?
Like the bottom half's completely crap, so she's walking sideways the whole time.
Oh no. Seaweed's like, we are going forward. Goes sideways.
You take what 12 plus 3, Jesus Christ, is 15 plus 4, 19 points of piercing
Okay.
damage.
The leg explodes like a crab leg snapped.
That's not what I wanted to happen.
I can't believe Durch did that to you, Seaweed.
Wait, what did there do?
The
Seaweed,
pain in your legs.
Seaweed can't feel a thing because her mind is not in her body.
Oh,
Is any part of the rope like attached?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Okay, so the bolt's still there in
Yeah.
her leg.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run over and just kind of pull her to the ground.
Okay, so it'll be your bonus action. A athletics.
Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Uh, 7.
well, Dirk is up in the air now too.
Oh, no.
Okay, what did you get?
A 7.
Okay, yeah, you are. You are up in the air, flying around, slapping into the walls. And it's right
Jesus
here that
Christ.
we're gonna take our first potty break.
Dirk, there's a coach down. Not go. You have to make the wisdom saving throws.
I think it's only 2 of them.
Yeah, because the
3 of them.
skulls
4.
just came out.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, no, because I have to like target enemies with spirit guardians. So if new enemies come in, they're not affected because I would have to like recast the spell. And it's like, okay, now the skulls
Gotcha.
too. Yeah, so just the 2 little kobolds right there.
All right, one of them got a 20, the other one got a 5.
1 succeeded and 1 failed. Let me roll those d8s. That is 6, 10, and 16.
Okay, this one
So
drops.
16. Ooh. Hooray!
This one moves forward and is like, "Come on in! It's time for you to meet your demise!
You got puppy on your head.
I'm gonna kill your puppies!" 5 points of damage for the first hit, 2 points of damage for the second.
Oh my god! What's that?
All right, this skull flies over here and is gonna try and chomp Myyrion. What's your armor class?
21.
All right, it misses. This skull is gonna fly up behind Arendor and chomp. Arendor takes some damage and he's like, "Oh God!" All right, this skull is gonna fly over here and flank Diego. And it says, "Intruder identified. Destruction imminent."
I'm actually a fan of Sarah did, so no.
Roll persuasion.
That's a 17 on the die, and that's an 8, so that would be like a 25.
Okay, it goes to attack Vakeen instead. Confirmed.
Hooray! Wait,
Life.
no!
Life sustained. Okay, Vakeen, what's your armor class?
I mean, if I can safely say that I did, well, no, I wasn't traveling. It's 12. I don't wear anything.
Okay, so that is 10 points of damage. 2 attacks as it bites you twice.
I use silvery barbs. Roll at disadvantage, please.
So one of the rolls I will roll at disadvantage. Or that's a double 12.
Fuck.
Still, who do you give advantage to, though?
I gave advantage to Myyrion, because he's next.
It actually goes to the top of the round.
Oh, top of the round? Oh, I guess the key.
Yeah. But I think I'll just let Myyrion and the Vakeen go, because it makes sense. So either one, now that I look at it.
Okay. I'll go with the first one, Myyrion. Myyrion! The skull is kidding the king!
Your turn, Myyrion.
Okay. And Seaweed's still flying around.
Oh yeah, now Durch is too. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Help me!
Man, I wish I could do that.
Myyrion will actually cast Hold Person on Seaweed whenever her body is close.
Okay. What does Seaweed got to roll?
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw, Seaweed.
Wisdom, okay. Ha, I got a natural 20.
Okay.
Silvery barbs.
All right, re-roll silvery barbs.
Okay. Wisdom. Oh, that's a 4.
Okay, you stop. Durch, you take 2 points of damage as you slam into the wall.
I am down.
Okay.
Unconscious.
You take another 2 points of damage and fail your first death saving throw as you slam into the ground.
Jesus.
Oh god.
Don't worry, buddy. I could heal you.
He's like thrown across the room and like lands with a snap and clap. Anything else for your turn, Myyrion?
I don't think
Seaweed
I can do
is 30
anything.
feet up in the air.
Do her wings stop with her being paralyzed?
Wait, do I fall to the ground because of gravity?
I think
'Cause
you
it-
do.
Or am I... Because I'm assuming it's not... It doesn't, like, stop gravity. It's just seaweed is, like...
Okay, hold on. I'll roll your damage.
Paralyzed.
You land on the
Right.
ground as well with a hard snap and clap. And then a ka-dang dang. Oh my god.
How much damage?
16 points of bludgeoning damage. So you drop the 30 feet.
I'm getting
Ouchie.
close.
God damn. Anything else, Myyrion? Sorry.
He'd kind of just look at the skull that tried to bite him and be like, "Do you really want to do this?" And that'll be his turn.
Okay. Top of the round.
Good
Oh.
question.
Yeah.
I was at 2 HP, so I wasn't down before I died. Am I still -2 in a failed save, or
Okay, so you hit the wall and then dropped, right? So hitting the
that
wall
what it
was
was?
2 and then dropping was 2.
gotcha?
Yeah. So technically the drop critical. So, yeah.
I missed one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you are right next to Diego, so don't, you'll be all right. Or not,
Just
because
wondering.
Diego will have to decide if he saves you or Seaweed. So, Pekin, your move.
All right. Do I see the fish in question that Durch was yelling about when we entered the room?
What's your passive perception?
My passive is only 12. Yeah?
Yeah, you see it.
Is it like actively flopping around?
It's paralyzed by the clamps. Humming
Okay,
with
it-
power, and the clamps are also humming with power. Like two opposite and similar powers vying for dominance.
Do I feel like if I were to touch both clamps at the same time, it's like if you accidentally touch two.
Yes, if you touch both, it's like finishing the circuit, and you might get electrocuted.
Okay, well, at least that's dealt with for the moment. So we've got 3 skulls and 1 weird kobold left. Is that
Yeah,
what I'm
those
seeing
skulls are
correctly?
also weird, and they're all just basically calling you viruses to be put down.
Right. Okay. I am going to cast. Hold on. Gonna do magic missile. I'm just trying to decide on the level I want to do. We'll do a second level because that will give me 4 darts. But I'm going to aim 1 at each of these 4 remaining enemies. So the Cobalt and each skull is going to take. I mean, obviously not a lot of damage. They're just taking 1 magic missile each. So the kobold is going to take the kobold is going to take 4.
Okay.
Skull. The one that just bit me. So skull number 1 in my book. Is going to take a whopping 3. The skull closest to Myyrion. Going to take 4. And then the skull over at Arndor. Going to take 5. And then. Let me see if I actually have anything I want to do with my bonus. I don't have very many good bonus actions. Nope. That's it. Oh, I forgot to delve out my silvery barbs advantage. So I'm gonna give that to I guess I'll give it to Seaweed, but that might, I might regret that in the end. But I'm gonna give it to Seaweed, and that's my round.
Oh, you trust Seaweed so much. It's much appreciated.
All right, Seaweed.
Seaweed's very trustworthy.
It's your turn.
Well, seeing how I'm held, I can't do a thing. I have to wisdom saving throw against the spell effect. I'm assuming that's all I can do. Unless I can use my mind powers to go in the hole.
You can use your mind powers as your bonus action to go in the hole and your action to try and unhold person.
Okay. I shall use my mind powers to get in that hole. You said it was dexterity?
Yep. We'll use that one for right now.
I'm gonna roll that advantage. Awesome. 12.
Okay, you don't make it in the hole.
And then wisdom saving throw for the spell effect. 9.
Okay, you're still held.
I'm still stuck there. Okay, and that's it. That's all. The hole is very hard for Seaweed to get to. It is a small hole, and Seaweed does not fit very well.
Hear me in it.
Right, Diego. It's your move.
It's y'all move.
Arndor already went.
Oh.
I just rolled for him.
Oh, okay. Weird. Okay. Action. Go down. I have a healing potion, and giving a healing potion is an action, right?
Giving a healing potion to a downed companion, if you make them drink it, is. But smashing it on their face is a bonus action.
Don't worry. I will use my action.
Okay, so you give the healing potion to Durch?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. And he will look down there. She's like, "Hit the bucket!" And we'll do a bonus action healing word on Seaweed. So let me roll. Wait. Would Durch roll the healing potion?
Sorry, say that one more
I
time.
think you would, right?
Durch would roll for the healing potion, right?
Sorry, I was reading a message. Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. Durch would roll for the healing potion.
Yeah, we can. Either way, it doesn't bother me.
Oh, okay, go ahead and roll for it. It's just a regular one, so I believe 2d4.
Is it 2d4?
Another 2d4 plus 4, right?
Yeah. 2d4 plus 4. And I'm going to be using my bonus action to send a healing word to Seaweed. And come on. I'm going to pump it up to a 3rd level. There goes my dice going down the floor. Down, they're everywhere.
Well, I guess Seaweed doesn't get healed. Oh well.
No. Okay, that's a 3. That's a 4. That's a 1. I will use a point from my, because I got empowered healing. So I'm going to use a sorcery point to re-roll that 4. Re-rolled that 1, and now it's a 3. So 3, 6. You get 10 points of, 15 points of healing.
Nice. 15 points. Appreciated. Heal.
No problem. And that's my turn. With the express telling Durch, hit the bucket.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Durch, it's your move.
Okay. Is drinking a potion
The bonus action.
bonus action?
Yep.
Okay. Hit the bucket, huh? Should I shoot a crossbow? No, I'm gonna try and.
Diego gives you the
Boom.
kettle that he's been holding while
Okay.
throwing stuff at Seaweed.
Then I'll throw that. Yeah.
I mean, no, Seaweed's on the floor right now. Seaweed's not flying anymore because I fell.
Mhm.
So
Oh.
I'm
Well,
just.
Yeah.
You still need your heart still needs to beat.
Yeah, but I mean, you can just walk up to me and hit me. You don't need to aim in the air.
Right.
But it's fun.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's very good. I could just steer it to the head with the arrow. Be my guest.
But no, throw the kettle.
I think spearfish
Are my,
is funnier.
Are my
Well,
boots
no,
and
if he
feet
hits you with the
black?
kettle, he'll be.
They are
he'll
not
be a
because you fell
kettle-based.
unconscious.
That's what I thought. Okay. All right. I might die. Who knows? I'm gonna bonus action click them together, just for the sole fact that enemies get disadvantage on opportunity attacks, and then go over and just smack the thing.
Wait, can you just cunning action disengage?
Could I do? I could do that, couldn't I?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
that's
trying
what-
to how you play a character, but I'm just
Nope,
do that.
Thank you. I won't die, and then I'm gonna smack the bucket
Okay, so
with the kettle.
bonus action, and then you end up using your action to bop. All right.
Hit the kettle.
Seaweed does
bop.
not get cardiac arrest and immediately fall to 0 HP. Well done. Good thinking. Anything else for your turn?
Nope. Sorry.
All right, Myyrion. It is your move. Godspeed, Myyrion. Godspeed.
He is just gonna smack the blue one for the disrespect from earlier.
Okay.
That is a flat 20 for the first one.
Hits.
And then a 17 for the second.
Hits.
All right. And then
I feel like my
four-
games are either tragic and emotional as fuck, or they're just ridiculous.
There is a lot of tragedy happening here.
I'm having so much fun. Okay, I love this.
Oh, that's 14 slash in total.
Okay. Hold on, let me math. It's still up. And each time you pull your blade away, it's gooey. It's like you're cutting into this membranous gelatin. And it's got this smell as you pierce its flesh that's a little fishy. Like low tide.
Something here seems fishy.
Okay, it's their moves. Blue is gonna call you a intruder and try to attack you, Myyrion, and it misses you twice. Wow. Vikeen, yours is gonna try and oh wow, misses twice. Okay. Alright, I missed all 6 times.
Oh
Keen,
no.
top of the round. Your move.
I am going to cast another magic missile, 2nd level again. 2 bolts to the one that has been trying to hit me, and then 2 bolts to the one on Arendor. Even though the fool does not deserve my help. But I'm bigger than that. Alright, so the one on Arendor is gonna take 7 points of damage. The one on me is going to take 8 points of damage. Yes, 7 to Arendor's, 8 to mine. I don't think...
Oh, this one is goo, this other one is still up. Seaweed. Dexterity or intelligence saving throw to get through the hole, and your action, not in the Mind Palace, wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so dexterity saving throw for the hole.
Mm-hmm.
That is 5.
Cool. You bounce
In,
off.
in wisdom, is a natural 1.
Ah, the chaos continues.
Cleveland is on struggle bus. Donovan, do you know much about holes and how to get in the holes? So you have a very tough time with holes.
Maybe if you lift it up a bit, it'll be easy to go in.
Do you need to leave yourself?
Yeah.
Steven, you are so smart.
Yeah. Just go for it and plunge right in.
Okay, Steven, shall make it very, very slimy and then push hard into the hole.
Yeah. Hopefully don't break it.
Force into the hole. Yes.
Yes. Exactly. Got it.
Think of it, you're so smart.
Yo, shucks.
Oh my god. Okay. This makes it Arendor's turn. Comes rushing over and he takes the kettle from you and he hits the pot or the thank you, the bucket, the pail over Seaweed's head and is like, Seaweed, I'm going to use a little bit of magic, but I need you to not panic.
I mean, I can't hear anyone because he doesn't have the stone. I can only hear
Correct.
Diego, so...
And Arendor turns around and looks at Diego.
Huh?
Could you please?
I could. Okay. Seaweed, Arendor's gonna do his thing. Don't panic.
But what?
Also, many times it's a thing.
With the hole?
Maybe.
Okay.
Roll a wisdom saving throw versus fear.
Wait, who does?
You.
Wisdom?
Versus
Oh,
fear.
I love how you keep asking me to roll my absolute worst stats. It's great. 13.
Okay, with the 13, you actually do manage not to be scared. And you have advantage on your next roll to get out of the hole. However, as you are in the Mind Palace right now, focused, and everything is silver and gray, and that torrential, like tsunami hurricane storm, there is a shadow, a darkness that creeps in, and the cold becomes bitter, and it feels like a cold that is death. And it brushes along the skin of your ankles, up the calves, like tendrils reaching up from the grave. But you gained advantage on jumping in the hole for some fun reason.
Diego, the tentacles, he wants me! He wants seaweed!
Spat them!
Okay. Diego, it is your move.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna mosey on over to Seaweed. That's what 25, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna grab a little piece of chocolate from the fun, happy candy land and kind of lift a bucket and put it in Seaweed's mouth and cast haste.
Okay.
Because that can just give advantage on dexterity saving throws. That's what I was wondering about it.
Okay, so as you cast the spell, the magic filters through Seaweed's connection into Círdan's Mind Palace, and more curious little guys show up.
Don't worry, guys. Wait. Sheridan! Oh, by the way, puppies drops.
Okay. More of these little slimy kobolds appear. And they're like, come on! Time to die!
No, we are all Sheridan's friends. And close family members. We all love Sheridan. Right, Arnor?
Yes, we just don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, sound more convincing next time.
They won't attack you, but they are going to try and attack everybody else. Right, Durch. Behind you, you hear the fish. Ka-tink, tink, 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 tink.
What?
The
The fish?
begins to skitter across the floor, flopping and twitching. One of the clamps begins to loosen.
Oh God. You gotta go get the fish. Yeah, I'm gonna click my heels and run over to the fish.
Okay, to catch it, you must roll in athletics.
All right, come on, dice, be nice. Wait, do I want to catch this fucking thing again?
Are you telling
It
me?
hit me for 30 points last
Of
time.
radiant
Jesus
damage,
Christ.
right? Yeah, it's up to you. What do you do?
What do I do? Can I? I don't want to attack it. Can I tie a rope in it around it?
Yeah,
Like
go ahead.
lasso the motherfucking thing?
You can certainly try, but it does look like one of the clamps is coming free.
Okay, I gotta get the clamp. I'm gonna try and get the clamp and grab it.
Okay, roll an unarmed strike.
Uh, 19.
Okay, you pick it up, and as soon as you do, there's this buzz of electricity, but it doesn't hurt you.
Oh, thank God. Can I secure the clamp?
Roll a sleight of hand.
We should be pretty good at that. That will be a dirty 20.
Okay, you managed to shift the clamp on the fin so it's a little bit higher up and more secure, and the fish becomes immobilized. It stops flipping around.
Oh, thank God.
Anything else for your turn? That was technically 2 bonus actions, so you have a 3rd bonus action left.
I'm gonna drink a potion then.
Okay, go ahead and roll. I thought I was muted when I said hello to my dog, sorry.
But yeah, that'll be the end of mine.
End your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Arndor is like,
Stop casting any magic on her or around her. It's going to filter through my brother's capabilities and return these things to our plane, and then they're going to try and stop us because we're technically breaking in.
Well, the way I see it, it makes her really fast, and she could probably attempt going in that hole again.
No, it only makes her fast in the physical world. She's in a mind palace that belongs to my brother. It's crazy.
But she thinks she can go faster.
I failed to
It's all
see.
in the mind. It's all in the mind.
Oh my God, Diego, you're going to get us killed.
Myyrion, it's your move.
See, you're fast. Fastest thing alive.
Would he have noticed Durch going off to deal with the fish?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna attack the blue again. Just because the disrespect.
Okay.
That is a 13.
Yep.
And then another 4 points of slashing.
Wait, how much total?
For the first attack, 4 points.
Oh. Okay.
And then flat 20.
Hits.
And 10 points, so 14 total.
Okay, it drops. It melts. Anything else for your turn?
For fun, just because bonus actions. He will cast Shield of Faith on Vikeen. So now Vikeen shimmers, Twilight sparkles, and has a +2 to AC.
Hell yeah.
I'm a sparkly vampire now.
Okay, it's their move. This little kobold is gonna try and kill you, Myyrion. Oh, it is? I'm gonna hear the whole bag? No. Natalie's like, shh, we can hear that bag. It's just Arndor snacking while he's fighting.
I mean, you gotta have the in-fight snacks. Come on now. Gotta replace those burnt calories.
Oh, I thought it was the enemy's turn. Oh, it's 14 now.
All right. The skull only hits you once. 2 points of damage. And it flies around here. Oh wait, it's all the rest of the bad guys. Hold on. Okay, this thing is gonna leave Arndor and come up to Durch.
Dick.
He says, "Come on in! Leave our master's fish alone! Time for you to go in the graveyard! I'm gonna write thief on your tombstone!"
Arndor attacks it on its way. Okay. Did 9 points to it, but it still gets to you. Okay. What's your armor class?
16.
Okay, it misses. But it's slicing at you with a butter knife. And this one slides over here.
And is like, "You're good people, but I'm gonna kill the buckethead."
No, bad.
It has advantage to hit Seaweed. Seaweed was...
Seaweed has a +2. Oh, wait, no, she's held.
Yeah, I'm technically restrained, so, or paralyzed, or so they have. Yeah, they have just advantage.
What's your armor class?
13.
Silvery barbs to make it roll normal.
Okay. It misses.
Hooray!
All right. This red one climbs up the stairs and is gonna dive bomb Myyrion. Myyrion, what's your armor class?
21.
Okay, it glances off your armor and is like, "You're a big beefsteak, aren't you? Don't worry, you're gonna come on in too." And this other one criticals on Arndor. And he's like, "Diego, you can't cast any more spells on her or we're all going to die here."
Don't worry, she has it.
He's like, his nose is bleeding, his eyes all black and blue. Vakeen, it's your move.
Oh, wait, I saw a fun fact.
Hmm.
When you're paralyzed, any creature that hits the hits the attacker within 5 feet of the creature automatically is a critical hit.
Hmm?
Fun fact. So anything that hit attacks will automatically crits. Fun fact.
Yep, that's why when Durch fell, he took a instant missed death saving throw, because it's an instant critical when you're unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to cast Slow. And I can do it on up to 6 creatures. So I'm going to cast it on Skull I've been dealing with, and all 4 of the new kobolds. They need to make a wisdom saving throw of 15 or higher to resist.
Only the one by Durch makes it.
Of course.
Alright, so the ones that didn't make it, an affected target speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its turn. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. A creature affected by this spell makes another wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns. On a successful save, then the effect ends. So, and then, yeah, that was an action. I don't really have any good bonus actions. So, that's my round.
Okay, so these little guys are all of a sudden like, come on here. Seaweed, it's your move.
It's my move. Okay.
You technically in the Mind Palace have to roll to even see if you think that you can go fast, because it's actually your body that's going fast, not necessarily you. So yeah.
Would it be possible for a persuasion roll?
No.
Okay.
So, well, what am I doing here?
Trying
Getting out of the hole?
getting in the hole, but to convince yourself that you can go really fast, you'd have to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Charisma saving throw. That is 25.
Okay, yeah, you got haste, so you got advantage on this hole jumping for some reason.
Great.
And an
I mean,
extra
also-
action.
Extra action. Okay. Obviously, because Seaweed doesn't realize Seaweed is paralyzed. Seaweed's gonna try to cast a spell on herself. Grease.
No.
Okay.
But I can't because I'm paralyzed. So anything I do, I can't. I think I want to, but I can't because I'm paralyzed.
Oh, so you have to like roll your wisdom saving throw to try and get out of the hold person.
Yeah, I would need to be out of whole person for me to be able to cast spells.
Right.
So, what are the order of operations you want me to attempt this in? Do you want to wisdom
So
throw, grease it up, dex roll. What you feeling?
it's probably spell failing and then wisdom and then the dex.
All right, so if you try to cast grease, it can't happen. Next is wisdom to see if I even break out of it. So I'll do wisdom. That is 18.
Okay, you jump through the hole. I mean,
Oh,
you're
no,
you're
no,
not.
no,
You're
no.
no longer you're no longer a held person.
Yeah, so basically, Seaweed starts flapping again and smack against walls again.
Ding 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 ding. Yeah.
Yeah, they just like everything. They just splat like as Seaweed smacks against. Yeah. Just a little grease spots.
I did
everywhere.
not know this encounter was gonna.
Okay, and then we're doing a dex roll at advantage.
Would it be 2 since she has an extra action?
Oh, I can cast grease now.
You certainly can.
Okay, so as I cast this, I lose it, so I fall out of the air 30 feet.
Oh my god.
As I cast grease. So once again, I'm using myself as the target. So as soon as I see me hit the ground, there's just a giant splat of grease.
It goes what, 30 feet out?
I believe so. I'm double checking here. 10-foot cube. 10-foot cube. A 10-foot cube. So, yeah. So, wherever Seaweed falls, just a thing of grease splatters.
Okay. Anybody that's in that square.
It's considered difficult terrain. Anyone who's in the area when it appears needs to do dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Okay. This little
And if you
guy.
end your turn there, dex.
This little guy is prone. All right, Seaweed, from falling, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And then now I shall do my. I already rolled for the dex save, so I'm ready to save that.
Okay.
21.
Okay, you jump through the hole. And as
So
you
Seaweed, no. is now all greased up. In her mind palace, she is all greased up and ready to thrust in that hole.
Good God.
Wiggle!
All right. As she basically shunts herself through the hole with a thump, the bucket comes flying off. And Seaweed, you return to your senses in a pile of grease with your party fighting monsters. But they multiply now because you cast grease.
Well, how does he get? Oh, there are mini seaweeds. Oh, you're so cute.
Eat them!
Oh no! Seaweed ate so much today. Seaweed had the sushi and the croissant.
Seaweed, you need to eat them! 100%!
Seaweed's so. Oh, Seaweed can have another bite. Seaweed's so full.
Eat them for friendship!
Seaweed, eat the mini seaweeds or we'll die.
But my figure. That's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay. It is Arendor's turn. And he turns around and shouts to the party, "You have to down these things and get her to..." And then he vanishes in a flare of his brother's power.
On your turn? Oh.
Diego, it's your move.
What was the last thing you said? I just want to make sure.
He didn't finish it.
Oh no, like the last bit, like, you need to finish it and make sure, like that.
Yep.
I think she meant it. Seaweed, you really need to eat these.
Seaweed is so full.
Don't worry. No, I can't do it. I don't want to make you lethargic. I'm going to shocking grasp this little guy right here.
Okay.
That is 12 on the die plus 8, so dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay, and before I even bother getting the other die, I'm going to use a quicken spell to hit him again.
Okay.
It's a 17, so that hits. Okay, let's see. It's 2. Alright, first d8, that's a 7 and a 6. 13 for the first one. And 14 for the next one.
Damage?
Yeah,
So total-
13 lightning.
So total.
Oh, 27
27.
lightning damage.
Okay.
Yeah, on this guy right here.
Okay.
So nice.
He is still up, but is looking.
Please die.
He's looking a little crispy.
Can you please make yourself into a puddle again? And hop in my friend's mouth.
That's a weird request. Just kidding. Okay.
End of my turn.
Durch.
How hurt does Seaweed look?
Oh, there's one. If Seaweed wants to express Seaweed's the current being in terms of numerical numbers, Seaweed would say 25 out of 56. Specifically.
Wow, you know numerical. Yeah, that's probably what people give you for, Seaweed.
Oh, what did Seaweed say?
Exactly.
Seaweed's very confused.
If I firebolt this dude right next to me, that's not going to catch the grease on fire, right?
No, the grease is not flammable according to the spell.
Oh, Okay.
Unless Dolly wants to make it flammable, but I imagine this is just Seaweed's slime.
You tell me.
You're the DM. I don't know. Seaweed has full
You
of
tell
weird
me what you're
stuff.
gonna do before I tell you if it lights up or not.
That's a, like I stuff came out of Seaweed. What came out? I don't know. It just came out. So
Honestly, I
squid
didn't
ink.
know if I was gonna hit the grease or this dude in front of me. I was gonna make that decision later. But if it's not flammable, I'm just going for the dude in front of me.
Okay. What do you do?
Firebolt.
Okay, roll to hit.
23.
Okay, that hits.
Let me find some tens. That's an 8. And that's a 10. Uh, 11 points of damage.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay, it is still up.
And then bonus action disengage?
Okay. Where do you go?
Give me one sec. So that's 5, and then oh yeah, I got plenty of speed. I'm gonna go over here to Myyrion. And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Myyrion, it's your move.
All right. And you said the red one is the one who bounced off of him.
Yeah.
So then he will bonk the red one with his fishy sword. 18.
Hits.
And then another 18. That's it?
Yes, both hit.
Okay. And 7, so 14 total.
Damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's still up. Anything else for a turn? Excuse me.
No, that's really it.
Okay. The keen. Oh, wait, sorry. Top of the round. These things are going to go. All these things. Corner. Seaweed.
little puppies, they are so cute.
Oh, by the way, Seaweed, don't forget you have a +2 to your AC because of haste.
Oh, thank you. Bring me up to a solid 15.
Okay. Let's see. All three of them miss. This little guy can only move here because slow. This guy is going to try and hit Myyrion. Oh, no. Wow. Okay, this guy's going to try and hit Myyrion.
He wasn't slowed. He was the only one that wasn't.
Oh, thank you. Then let me put a mark on all the other dudes so I know. Except for him. Thank you. Everybody can have an inspiration for your honesty.
What a teacher's pet.
Can
This-
he? Sorry, go ahead.
This goo that you've attacked is like, I don't want to come on in now. I'm done. And it throws its knife down and just sits.
I'm sorry. You know what sounds fun? Experiencing what's like getting eaten.
And this one is goes to attack Dirk, and he stops and he looks at you, kind of like you're a messiah, and is like, "I want to be eaten." And this one's like, "Yeah, no way, He asked me first if I could come on in and get eaten." He's like, "No, I'm gonna get on eaten."
Okay. Go over there, and she'll be happy to eat you.
The two of them start fighting each other to the death. Okay, Myyrion. I hit you. Wow, that's insane.
Oh no.
So many barbs.
God damn it! Come on, let me have this. Ah! Fuck! I don't hit you. God damn it.
Hooray! I'm gonna give it. You know what? I think I deserve it. I've been pretty good. In fact, I'm so nice. Should I get another inspiration?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I'm not giving you another inspiration.
But I was super nice though.
No, you
will,
freaking
though.
cucked me. I would have done 3 points of damage to Myyrion, and you took it away.
Here. Nope.
Wee! I get another inspiration. Wee!
You fucking trolls. Okay, Bikini, it's your turn. Top of the round.
Am annoyed. He's gonna cast another second level magic missile. He's going to split it. One on the skull here next to me. One on the cobalt. Actually, let's do 2 on the cobalt next to me. And then 1 on this cobalt up at the top. So 1, 2, 1. So I'm splitting that up. First one is red skull. It's going to take 4 points of damage. And then is that pink? Pink kobold right in front of me. It's going to take 8 points of damage. And then I can't quite tell if this is yellow. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's yellow. Over by Seaweed. It's going to take 4. And that's my round.
In the back of your mind, there is a voice. And it is a message. And it says, "Are you in my personal quarters, like my brother says?"
To be fair, I don't actually know what this room is. I'm trying to settle the situation and withdraw everyone from it.
You hear the intake of breath. Do I have to end what I am doing right now?
No, I think we have it under control. It's just annoying.
Fine. Do I send the idiot back to you?
Yes, because I would like him to help fix what he started. Please, and thank you.
There is a twist of magic, a swirl of pressure, and then Arendor bamps back into the room. And he looks a little hollow. A little strung out.
Long time no see.
Yeah, he looks a little stressed. We need to hurry.
Indeed.
All right, Seaweed, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Okay, so is overall? Do I interpret the situation as being like overall like we are in a bad position?
Yeah.
It's a bad position. Okay.
I mean, yeah, these little dudes look real. They got knives. They're trying to cut you.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, let's see what it is thinking. See what it is thinking. Oh, see that's a good idea. See, it has a very, very good idea. Yes.
Is he eating them?
No, I said Steven's very full right now. So, in like maybe an hour or two.
These guys seem very into the idea.
But they're stabbing. But oh, they go. Wait. Steven is very, very smart. Okay, so I'm going to move north. I'm going to take the opportunity attacks to do this, which is fine. So I'll take 3 opportunity attacks.
Okay, they will all try. You have a much easier time.
Wait.
Oh, wait, you...
I have haste.
Yeah.
My one action I shall do is disengage. So first action is disengage.
Okay.
Friends, hold your breath. Yes. And then you're to see we start to do the tryptophobia thing again. As mass amounts of just mucus begin to pour more and more out of her, just like Durch, cover your ears. There you go too. As you see all these small little pores begin to dilate and grow larger and larger, up to about like an inch or so, just these black voids all over Seaweed as little bits of mucus and liquid start to dribble out more and more and more until a giant tidal wave, 30 feet wide, 10 feet tall, goes across the room.
What
So,
do they got to roll?
I need is dexterity saving throws.
From those little guys?
From everyone. Because
Oh.
the room is, I'm pretty sure the room is smaller than,
It's
about 30 feet.
Yeah, it's across. It's about 50 feet at its widest point.
I'm trying to hit all the little buddies. Oh, which I think it should like straight shot down.
Yeah, it
Like,
will.
like straight shot,
So
straight, yeah.
everyone needs to roll a dexterity saving throw.
That's why I said hold their breath.
Oh God. Okay, let me roll.
Yep. So
Do those of us who don't have to breathe hold our breath?
Well, I think it's also smashing you into the wall.
yeah, it's
'Cause it's like
yeah, dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay, well
Everyone?
let's see. Where does Seaweed move?
I moved all the way to the north side of the building.
Can you move your token, please?
Oh, I did it on my screen. I moved it.
What? Why isn't it doing it on my screen?
No, it's moved on your screen too. I moved north.
What? No, the DM screen.
No, I can see on like Discord even though
Yeah,
it's screen
that's
you're
the
sharing.
player view.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't use that view. Hold on. Let me refresh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Man, these little kobold icons are so stupid cute.
It's so adorable. But yeah,
They
so,
are.
Come on!
So everyone, DC 15. Let me know if you hit or not.
Okay, failed. This little guy right here made it. The skull made it.
That's players too.
I got 16.
Nice.
This little guy made it. That little guy failed. Arndor. Arndor made it. Okay.
Alright, if you failed, you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage, 8 if you succeeded.
Hooray!
And anyone who failed also is knocked prone.
Okay.
Can I use Uncanny Dodge on that? And half it again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't worry, one more level to evasion.
As this huge tidal wave smashes, knocking a lot of the ooze and grease away, there are only 3 of these little things left up. Whoops.
Seaweed was so helpful. Look, Seaweed did. Good job, Seaweed. High five.
I won, but I'm all the way over here.
Diego, it is your move. Oh, the fish. It also, since it was, did you drop the fish or have you been holding it this whole time?
I'm gonna go with holding it.
Okay, probably wise.
Okay. Wait, the 2 precious little kobolds that were stabbing each other wanting to be eaten are gone?
Well, one of them is dead. This one's
okay.
He's holding the goo of his friend.
Okay, all right, buddy, let's go get your prize. And Diego just picks him up and just strokes him gently.
He just looks at you and he cries, and then I don't want to. Let's just say he's unalive.
I was gonna go over there. No, I was gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna grab the goo.
Bring it over to
Okay, Seaweed, open wide.
Seaweed is so fun. Seaweed ate the fish and the
Don't worry, just take it so everything will go back to normal.
You force feed Seaweed the goo. To do so, you must roll a strength saving throw. Both of you are rolling oppositions.
Chewy, come on! We need to do this! That's a 17, so 19. You have your 19.
I got 10.
Don't worry, Seaweed, it's like medicine!
So is he just something like a little version of me down my throat? And just
Yep.
Just
It's goo though. It's like you, but you've been demoleculized.
It's like you force feed me a floppy version of myself.
Yeah.
It's what Orator said for you.
Seaweed the boneless Seaweed.
Orator said for you need to eat it, otherwise I don't know why, but he says you need to eat it.
Oh, so full already.
It's okay. You only need 2 more servings. I'll also do a little healing word on myself.
Okay.
2nd level. And in my turn, I'll put all the healing on me.
Are we technically still in initiative? Okay, never mind then. I will wait my turn.
Really? Ill.
It's now Durch's turn. That was all Diego's turn.
All right.
It's your turn, Durch. What do you mean? What do you mean you're sighing? Now you're sighing like your brother. I thought you were having a good time. I thought you liked this.
Oh yeah, he's been on the edge of death for however many rounds.
Oh, it's not that good,
He's
is it?
Great. He's gonna crossbow the skull.
Okay.
Crossbow the skull. That's an 18.
Okay, that hits.
Alright, and we're gonna do sneak attack, which is how many? 3. Hell yeah. It's gonna take me a while to math. Give me a sec.
No worries.
10, 14, 17.
17 damage total. Okay, it is. It drops. Poof. And it's just goo. But because Diego is feeding Seaweed already, there's this weird phenomena that happens that all the goo in the room, which is everywhere, starts like funneling towards Diego and like crawling up his limbs to like pour. So poor Seaweed is just like.
It's working!
Anything else for your turn?
Oh,
You're the
God.
champion!
Yeah. Oh crap! Hold on. Light melee weapon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Pretty much, I think. Yeah. I'm done.
Okay. Myyrion, it's your turn. There's one little guy left.
And Durch is still holding the fish, or is the fish just flopping?
He's still holding it.
Okay. I guess Myyrion would move around Durch and bonk the last little guy.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Or actually, as he comes up to him, can he ask him if he wants to surrender?
You can.
Little man, all your friends are gone. Would you like to go too, or would you like to go peacefully?
Roll persuasion.
I'm going to use an inspiration.
Okay, roll it.
That is not much better. 15.
Wow. Okay. You say that, and he looks around. All my friends. They're all gone. I'm alone.
This is the part of the session where the tragedy happens.
Myyrion will kneel down at that and reach out, put his hand on his shoulder. You're never alone, friend.
He's clutching his little knife. And
He'll extend his other hand out for the knife.
he hands it to you.
He'll take it and put it away, and then put his other hand on his shoulder too.
I go back to the source now. And he turns to look at Seaweed, who's just like,
I mean, could you stay here with us? Or does the source call for you?
He puts his hand in the center of your chest. I'll always come on in.
You just see like a tear build in the corner of Myrion's eye. Oh, I'll miss you.
Remember my name.
May he bless my ears with it one more time.
He says, I'm Bogart. Bogart, come on in. And then he dives into the pool. And he is rapidly sucked up into Seaweed's mouth.
There you go, grab a little salt shaker. It could go down easy if you put a little flavor in it.
And we end combat there.
Bogart, come on. He wipes the tear from his eye.
You hear one last, almost echoey, wispy, come on in.
Oh.
Arendor drops to his ass. Ah, that wasn't so bad.
If
Durch is gonna
And he takes the fish from you.
try to. Well, before he does that, he's gonna punch him in the face.
Okay, roll to hit.
What is that? Unarmed strike, 15.
That does not hit. He rolls.
Yeah.
He rolls aside.
But
Snatches the
actually,
fish.
here, George, you can take my inspiration. We roll that.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Because I'm really nice.
I critted.
Oh my god. Okay, double max damage with your fist.
What did the
What
five
is
fingers
my
say to the
max?
face?
What do I even do on a hit? Unarmed strikes deal bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus your strength modifier. Okay, so it's not gonna do much.
But you double it because it's critical.
Yeah, so that's 2 damage.
Oh, okay. All right. His brother hit him for 15 on an unarmed strike. So he just takes it, flops over to the side. Seaweed, it like drops into a puddle of like her own oozes after swallowing all the little oozes, and it's like.
He was just like, he goes patting your back. Like, it's okay. It's all done now.
We feel so bad right now.
It's okay, Seaweed. You did well. You did so well.
Are we quite done in here?
I hope so.
I
I
just
don't know, Arendor. Are we?
Go fuck yourself. You're the one who asked for my help. I told you I wasn't an artificer, but instead you punched me in the face, and Seaweed, who apparently was willing to sacrifice their life for Hippolyta, is not the most smooth of the party. So the entire thing went to shit even after I asked Seaweed to not cast, because it brings manifestations of Seaweed's conscious here. So it's not really my fault, is it, Durch shitbag? And he takes the fish from
It
you.
is, though.
No, it's not, because it would have gone smoother had you and your brother not had a dick measuring contest over the woman that you both want to fuck. I hate to break it to you, but the woman has 3 holes that it'll fit into. And he walks away. You just share. Fucking children.
Well, that went okay.
Dirge is just gonna kind of look back at Vakeen, a bit ashamed at the truth of that statement.
Hakeem just looks angry at the way that Hippolyta was just referred to. I really hate that man sometimes. Right.
I mean, I punched
So-
him.
And a whole lot that didn't it?
I'm better with knives. I didn't want to kill him.
Now, I received a message from Dearden, and he would like us to remove ourselves from his personal chamber.
Oh. That's what this is? Okay.
They're just gonna ask Arendor, is this Círdan's personal chamber that you decided to do this in?
What the? Are you an idiot? That's a legitimate question, Durch. Are you stupid?
What?
How do you think I have the potential to make something as grand as my brother? Do I strike you as I am the golden boy of the family? We went to hunt dragon bones together in suits that I stole that belonged to women that were at least 8 inches shorter than the both of us. What part
And
of
it
all of our
worked.
relationship?
It went off without a hitch, I thought.
Well, of course, because we didn't have
Obviously.
anyone. And he motions at Seaweed and Diego to fuck it up. It was just us.
No, we did pretty alright.
Oh, it feels terrible.
Don't blame them.
It's okay. Just,
It
it's
was
only momentary
your,
discomfort.
it was your shitty little comments that started it off in the first place. You could have just said, "Hey, who's a good wizard that really likes the Palata?" Yeah, so your fault.
That's not my fault.
He just
think that
leaves.
standing here placing blame is not necessarily working for anyone. Diego, could you be so kind as to please take Seaweed somewhere where she can rest and feel better?
Okay,
Arando,
go. What you eat?
I would appreciate you to be more forthcoming with information in the future. So instead of making people angry and wanting to, as you quote unquote, have dick measuring contest, it would have been much more simple if you said, I need someone of intelligence to assist me. And I would have happily volunteered
It
as opposed.
doesn't. I was very direct. It was who loves Hippolyta the most, because when you tap into the mind palace that belongs to not you, you have a potential to die almost immediately. So, I thought it was a fair question. Not only that,
No.
but listening
No.
to you tell her stories every night and pine after her in such a way, I thought that it would just speed things along. Especially because I heard what your brother said to her. Not on purpose. I know it was spoken partially in a mind palace, Durch, but I have a thing. I have a disability.
I did not realize that being nosy and poking into other people's business was considered a disability.
Wow, shows how not worldly you are, my friend.
Dirge shakes his head and just leaves.
Do you want this or not?
I mean, yeah, but not in here where we're not supposed to be.
All right, well, then everyone else can leave, but you need to stay so that I can use the magic and reinterpret it into your skull.
Oh my god, hurry up.
I'm trying.
There's definitely a tinge of Vikeen's irritation in that.
And in the background of this, you see Diego, because Seaweed's all greased up, so Diego's just dragging Seaweed effortlessly across the floor, just like it was just like a slime trail leading behind.
It's okay. It's okay. We get you to the bathroom and you can do your thing.
Diego,
get
you're
washed
so
up.
kind to Seaweed.
Wait, what?
You're so nice.
Of course, we're friends.
And then I think in the drawing there was like stairs, so we just start going down staircase and you thump 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 thump. Dragging downstairs.
Thank goodness you're greased.
Before Vikeen leaves, he is going to prestidigitate any leftover residue left by Seaweed, as so that Cyrdan's space is not left a mess. So,
Oh no, Seaweed! You all over the walls?
See, your friend, see, we cannot hold you in anymore.
Oh no!
Faster, see, let's go faster.
Oh no! It gets worse if I try to move faster.
Oh, it's getting everywhere. Why is it coming out so quickly?
It's like a geyser.
Oh my lord. At this point, where is Myyrion? Did he follow Diego and Seaweed, or is he with Durch, Vakeen, and Arendor?
He would have probably thrown his hands up initially hearing Arendor talk about Sharon, his sister, and then just have left.
Okay.
Careful, the stairs are slippery.
All right. Then it's just Vakeen and Durch. And Arendor looks at Myrion's retreating back. Well, I was going to make it so that multiple of you could brain skull connect with Hippolyta, but whatever.
You
Say that
did
again?
say very offensive, rude things about his sister, you realize.
He doesn't know what she's into. Maybe she likes it. How dare he assume? If I were a woman, I would love to be tapped from the back and the front at the same time.
I'm rolling to hit again.
Whether or not she, quote unquote, is into it, does not change the fact that objectifying her that way is very rude.
17.
Okay. You hit. You punch him in the face.
No, this is an open-handed slap
Oh, you slap him.
for the disrespect. Yeah.
That gets him to stop when you slap him. He almost drops the fish, but manages to catch it, and it like flickers a little bit, and he clamps his hand around it. But that's secondary to the look that he's giving you. And he reaches up with the other hand, and he touches his cheek.
You hit me.
Mm-hmm. Keep it up and I'll do it again. You've already been told how disrespectful that was.
His expression filters through several emotions. And then his youthful face kind of settles on neutrality.
You really like her.
What do you think the dick measuring contest was about? We all love her.
No. You really like her.
I thought that was pretty obvious.
You know, and he sits down. So many people say they love. So many. But it isn't really. Not really. It's an idea. It's a non-permanent ownership that they like. It's not actually the person, it's the title that person brings. Real, raw, and unfiltered. It's a little different, isn't it?
I am not everybody.
Well, then I guess this will be even more interesting to watch.
And in a matter of moments, whatever he's doing with the fish, he finishes it. As if it's easy. And then some of the golden glow he takes. And you see that it forms a scale. And there are 2 scales, and he hands each of you one. And then he takes a third and says, "This is for Myyrion." I feel a little bad.
I can give it to him.
Eat it. You have a minute to get that to Myyrion before it dissipates. And then he unclamps the fish, casts a different spell, and it vanishes.
That's what I thought. And he's just gonna walk out and find Myyrion while eating his scale.
I will eat the scale. And then looks at Arndor. I want you to know that while I do not necessarily agree or like the way you go about things sometimes, that does not make you a bad person. I'm very thankful to not only what you just did, what you have crafted, but I am very thankful to your friendship for the past month.
He looks at you and then he just starts busting up, laughing.
Of course, can't even take my appreciation.
The best thing you can do, and he stands up and brushes off his hiney, is win. Go after what you want. Take it. Don't thank me. Just be... Well, I would say good, but I don't really like that very much. Cause a little chaos. Get a little crazy. Don't take life so seriously. You take life too seriously, and all you know is the war. And, that's not the kind of shit you want to live with every day. Right?
My life was much less serious and much more just in the moment before my change.
Well, try to hold on to that. Relax. Make jokes. It's good for you.
I cannot relax until I have done what I set out to do.
Come on, Vakeen. It's no fun. And you're just morose. You can't look at the little things in life that are enjoyable,
like putting a bucket in Seaweed's head. It's effective, though. Especially when it's spelled. My brother didn't assume that I would make a bucket a helmet to, cash into his cerebrum. But if you want to thank me, that's what you can do. Smile a little, Vakeen. Enjoy. Because you're going to live a long time. And if you don't learn how to do it now, well, it's just going to get harder until you ultimately combust and become the very thing you wish not to be. And that would really suck. And then this little thing that he's been tinkering with, he shifts and he hands it to you. Gets up kind of in your personal space, slides it into your hand, whistles, and then says, I guess we better leave my brother's personal inner sanctum. And he holds the door open for you.
Thanks. And he'll exit. But wait out in the hall for him to also exit.
Oh yeah, he's not far behind you. And he puts a sticky note on the door. And it says, Arndor was not here. And then there's this clap of magic, and he opens the door, and it's completely pristine. Plants, a chase lounge, totally different than what it looked like. He's like, that's how we do it. And he shuts the door.
As they're walking away, the king will just turn to him and say, I will try to take your advice, but it is much harder now. Smiling came a lot easier when things, well, were easier and happier.
The thing about being happy in a lot of ways is it's a choice. You gotta choose it. Because if you don't, you just descend into madness.
It has just been hard to choose happiness since the day that I accidentally killed my mother because of the monster I became.
Roll an insight.
Nat 20 for 24? 20, hold on, maybe double check. No, 25.
A ripple of recognition and pain passes across his storm blue gray eyes. And he looks away from you, Vakeen. He says, yeah, I know how that feels. Do you have any siblings?
Many. Well, yes, many.
And they looked at you different after? Or do they not know?
Oh, I think they know, but I don't know how they look at me because I had to leave my home once it happened.
Lucky. He makes some kind of motion with his hand, almost like he's gearing up to run or physically move something in his space, but instead he drops his hand to the side, still fisted. Says, I didn't get to run. I had to see their faces every day. I don't hide what I am. Even though what I am is a monster. Neither should you. Because even though you are a monster, Vikin, you're not mindless. You can still laugh. You can still love. And there's something about the way he looks when he says that. You can still love. He shrugs. That's what you chase after. Any kind. You love stealing, pursue it. You love drink, pursue it. I mean, don't pursue it too far, but just enough that it brings you a modicum of normalcy. Otherwise, you're gonna fall off a cliff into a chasm that you will never come back from.
And are you pursuing or are you falling?
Ha! I'm a free fall, baby. But lucky for me, I'm part flying squirrel. So I kind of glide. Land on a ledge. Scurry up the walls. Physics don't define me. I define them.
I suppose that is only natural as a wizard.
Or
Or a flying squirrel.
yeah. I'm a wizard. Wizard flying squirrel, that's me. Mm-hmm. Alright, good talk. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
He doesn't go very far. He just heads down this little short walk. And then he pauses and turns in a full circle, like, where the fuck was I going? And then he just opens a random door and steps in, and you're pretty sure he's just trying to escape the conversation.
Watch him leave. Joke's on him. I was about to end the conversation anyway. Suppose I should go find everyone else. And in a meandering pace, you will go find the rest of the party.
Meanwhile, we're gonna slide over to Durch, finding Myyrion.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Is this from like in a tall tower or something?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess as the key is walking down, you hear the thump, 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 thump as Seaweed's being still dragged down the staircase.
Lol.
That's all.
Seaweed's just like, Diego's like, it's all right, don't worry, we got this. But yeah, Durch, you're going to find Myyrion. And Myyrion, where are you headed?
He literally just like go anywhere but where they were at that time.
Okay, I'll set the DC. Go ahead. Head Durch and roll an investigation.
Uh, 14? I may want to use an inspiration on that. I really want Myyrion to have this. I'm going to use an inspiration.
Okay.
Much better. 19.
You do find him.
Hey,
What is it?
not much time, so don't ask too many questions, but eat this. And he hands him the piss fish scale.
He raises an eyebrow at it. Did you eat one?
I did.
He shrugs and eats it.
Okay. All three of
Sweet.
you feel a rush of magic. Somehow you are connected. But all three of you feel Hippolyta. Like you could just pull back the curtain. There she is.
Testing, testing, 1, 2.
Okay, the other two can hear you. Fakine and Myyrion, you hear Dirt in your mind.
Myyrion will just lock eyes with Durch and just physically. You're in my fucking head now.
This is gonna be so much fun.
First those comments from Arndor earlier, now you're in my head.
I slapped the shit out of him because he did it again after you left. I don't expect it to happen again.
A DM question. With a passive of 16 perception, is it possible that he actually heard the slap?
If you didn't go too far, then yeah. Durch, you literally hit him the same way Sirden does to teach him. So it's like obedience training. But you
I appreciate that.
I mean,
The fact that you hit him.
I can take a joke, but too far is too far.
I mean, you have to consider the last time before this that I really saw her was years ago. Over a decade, I think.
What happened?
Long story short, she was taken away to protect her, but she ended up being locked up instead. From what I understand.
By your father?
He just nods at that.
Dirch just kind of nods back.
That man still needs to die, though.
He just
But
nods again.
we have bigger fish to fry in the meantime, though. He'll get his come on whenever the time comes.
Yeah. I essentially said the same thing to my father. He just like clenches his fists as he says it.
What did your father do?
He imprisoned my mother and me kind of the same way. I think. I don't really know. I was much too young, but I got saved and she did not.
Hmm.
And now he's taunting me with this gift.
What's he mean by gift?
Do you remember that thing Artemis gave you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have been told that what happened to me means I have the same thing from Ares. And he keeps saying that it's my destiny, and he looks forward to me fulfilling it. And killing him with it.
So he wants to die by your hands?
You know, when you ask it like that, and you step back and look at it from an outside perspective, probably. He's the god of war, and on top of being proud of something like that, I'm sure he's got to be tired.
Is that a role that you want to fill at the end of the day?
I'm going to kill him. Whether or not that makes me... Whether that puts me in his place or not is something I'll deal with afterwards. But he's gonna die.
Myyrion just kind of nods at it. Well, I'll stick with you till that day comes. Whatever help you need, just ask.
I appreciate that. I really do. And same goes for you.
Oh, you know of Cadmus, right?
Yeah, I've heard of him. Actually, it's more than that, right, DM? I think we did a history check before, and he's like the shitty ruler of where I come from, too.
Oh, yes, sorry. Correct. Sorry, I was muted because... Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. But yes, correct.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah, well, he's who I'm... We had this talk, actually.
I think we did, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Before the shark in the pond, that entire thing.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
anyway, he's my father, but not father. He's the one I
Sperm
want to
donor?
take down. No, he's not even that apparently. But with
Mm.
Dionysus' garden falling the way it did, I didn't get to find out who was.
Hmm. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Well, I'm here for it. Whatever it is, we're kind of in this together, and
Yeah, now you're in my head too.
Yeah, right. I have no choice but to trust you guys. Once I was given my gift, literally everyone in my life, except for my father, turned on me and tried to kill me. So, yeah. I feel like I can trust you guys, and I don't know why. And yeah. I really don't want to fight you guys.
Yeah, we share a remarkably similar story. My mother intercepted the blade that was meant for me.
Oof.
So
From him?
he nods and he kind of pulls his hair around, showing you the blue hair tie.
There's just nods. It's like, yep. Whatever it is, I'm there. I got your back.
Also, you mentioned we needed to talk about what happened at the gardens a while back.
Yeah. What? He kind of like looks around. Is there anybody around or close?
Just the feeling in your mind that Vikeen could tap in and hear what you're saying.
Seeing you hesitate, Myyrion just kind of holds up his hand. I don't even know. I just found out I was able to do it a while ago, and I was hoping to find answers.
Did you talk to the Oracle about it?
And no, they just mentioned I'd be able to find who my actual father was in the garden.
Oof. Well, I can't judge. I have something inside of me that I haven't attempted to tap yet, so who knows? I could be worse. With Ares being my father, I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, I'm not one to judge, so.
All right, well, in it to win it, right?
Mm-hmm. I guess let's go catch up with the others.
He just nods and he holds out his hand for like a handshake.
Myyrion will lean in and like give a very firm handshake.
Ow, 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 ow. I only have a 10 constitution. Or 11.
Hey, you said in it to win it, so.
he might like cough up a little blood at that. He's sitting at 11 HP.
Secretly, he's doing a lay on hands for 10 HP.
Well, thank you. Yeah, let's go find everybody. Vikeen, are you on your way?
I'm trying to pretend like you're not in my head. But yes, I'm on my way.
Okay.
And then with that, we're gonna slide on over to Seaweed and Diego. What are you two doing?
I'm not sure. I feel like Seaweed would be in like some sort of like food coma and just like passed out on the floor or something.
I feel like there's a story happening and we're not there for it.
Diego, you're right.
There's like a lot of important things are happening, but you know what? I'm enjoying myself.
A lot going on. Not the part of it. The cruel fate.
Oh wow! I think. Oh, the oval, it's forming again. Oh wait, no, now it's back down.
Oh. Oh, if there was only some sort of exposition that tell us what is going on, but no.
Oh my god. Okay. So, Diego, you take Seaweed back into like the main part of the house, into this sitting lounge. It's the closest, most comfortable place. You get her cleaned up for the most part, and then it's just the two of you. But I need you to roll a perception. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it fell on the ground. Actually, like, hey, Seaweed, what's Can you tell me more about your home?
What?
Your home.
Oh, the port is a very, very nice place. It is port. Yes. Yeah.
Like, so you just have your dad's there?
Yes. That is the town that Seaweed lives in. The post, the port town. So you've been there for 2 or 3 years. Seaweed is not very sure, but Seaweed stays there. Yes. Seaweed's not sure what you're asking for.
Yeah, I'm just want to make sure, like, if there's any more of those bounty hunter people coming after you, it's got to be stressful.
That is the first time Seaweed has ever seen the Tritons and hunters for Seaweed. There's never been any before. Seaweed was always left alone.
Left alone, even after the stone, and become an ass wizard.
Well, Seaweed ran away from home, and then they never found Seaweed or tracked Seaweed. This is the first time that Seaweed has seen a Triton since leaving.
So it's only until recently.
Yes.
We've seen this. Okay. Wow, that's horrifying.
So
You're probably scared about something.
Seaweed does not know what it is. Seaweed just wants them to be left alone. Seaweed does not want to go back to first home.
Don't worry. That's not even a home. That's a prison. It's just a place.
Yes. You're right. That is not a real home. That is a place. Post is home.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, Diego, you will like Post very much. There is many artists there. Yes, it is a port city, so artists travel all across the world and go through the town. Yes.
Ah. Gotta show me, because I mean I'm still just learning myself. I still got a long way to go. Different mediums.
Yeah, Seaweed thinks there are the art stores and the museums and in the wall pictures on buildings. Oh, and there are the people who paint the ships. They're so beautiful. There are many colors on the ships.
No, right? Yeah, no. Show me when we get there.
Yes. Oh, different. Seaweed's curious. You seem to do all sorts of different arts. Is there a favorite, or do you like one art, or?
I just recently I painted before as a kid, but until recently I started pursuing it.
Do you just like the painting, or the clay, or?
Oh, I just want to try it all.
Oh.
It's about it's not about the painting. It's about the expression.
Seaweed is sure to find many people with good art talent in post. Yes.
If you're friends with them, please tell them I'm a friend of yours, and maybe they'll show me.
Seaweed has many. Seaweed has so many friends in post.
Yeah, I bet they're gonna be super happy to see you.
And Seaweed is so excited to go home. It has only been like a week or two, but Seaweed is sure that they miss Seaweed very much.
I'm pretty sure they miss you too.
Mm-hmm. But
At least you have a lot of stories to tell them when you're back.
oh, that is right. I can Seaweed has so many tales for fathers, like when Seaweed met Artemis' friend, and when Seaweed ass wizard, and when the king killed Seaweed, and when you shot things in Seaweed's mouth.
Of course. I don't think they'll mind that. I don't think they'll have a laugh hearing that.
You're right. They will find it very funny. They get like yes. It is very funny that yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So many good stories to tell. Yes.
The best.
Oh yes. Yes. Orifather love story. He's Seaweed so many stories. Ori is a pirate. No, not anymore. He said he liked to stab people, but now he stabs fish instead. So he sells fish. So
That's a step up in life.
Yes, I'm sure Orifather would love to hear how Seaweed was killed and how things have happened to Seaweed. Yes.
You probably won't enjoy the killing part. I'm going to be real with you. Probably just like it's probably deliver it in a very softer manner. Like there was an accident, but I got better.
Okay. So I should not tell Orifather about the killing.
Maybe don't start with that. Maybe build up to the killing.
Okay. So the time Seaweed got eaten by a plant?
Maybe.
Or the time Seaweed ate a lot of fish people that were tasty? Or
I mean, he's a fisherman, right? So he would probably be wondering what those fishes were, so he don't make a profit.
That is right. You're so smart. Yes.
You gotta know what the people want. And what people want, you just go by the basis sort of thing.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm sure Orifather would love to hear Seaweed stories. Yes.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, I'm sure Orifather would love to hear your stories too, as well.
Oh, my dad? Yeah, no, he loves telling stories. So he would probably love hearing what I've been up to. Sure doesn't know.
In post, Seaweed was a courier. So there are people who would, if you want to send messages, there are mail peoples to send emails.
I'm just not sure where he is.
Oh.
So I figured I'll find him eventually. Or maybe I'll just learn how to do the little message magic and just talk to him like that.
Wait, you lost your father?
Oh no, he just went away trying to find a new place to live.
Oh, so you did not lose? Okay.
Nah. I hope he's alive.
Seaweed worried something really bad happened to your father, and that there was some sort of tragedy.
Oh, don't worry. He used to adventure a lot, so he knows how to take care of himself.
Oh, that's very good. I'm sure he will love Diego's stories very much.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to hear what he has done too.
But we need to leave soon. Yes.
Of course.
Seaweed also feels like the scene is dragging on a lot, and is not sure what to say next. So Seaweed is vamping for time.
I think my half elven eyes have seen something. Damn, what have I seen?
Oh my gosh. Okay. As the two of you are talking, just going kind of back and forth, Diego, you catch sight of a grimoire on the table. And on the cover is a really uncomfortable looking symbol. At least when you look upon it, there is a feeling that shifts through you that is uncomfortable and strange.
Do I recognize it, or is it just simply the feeling it's giving me?
Roll a religion.
Not my best, but let's do it. 11.
You have no idea what the symbol who the symbol belongs to.
I go up to it. It's like, hey, see, I'm gonna take a peek at that book. If you want, you can look with me.
You read it? Oh,
Yeah. Well, actually, we need to make sure we ask for permission before we start touching things.
Oh.
Yeah. Sheridan! I want to touch this book!
Let me know if Seaweed cannot touch it.
There is no answer.
Huh. You know what? He usually answers pretty quickly, so you know what? Probably okay. You'll be okay with it. I'm going to take a look at the book, see if there's a title. If not, I'm just going to take a look. Well, actually, is it locked or anything?
Doesn't look like it has a physical lock.
Okay.
No title. It's just stamped with that symbol.
I'm gonna flip it open.
Okay, I need the both of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Is this some sort of spell or spell-like effect? Casting? Something I could maybe counterspell?
No.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I got this. I just rolled a natural 20.
What is it? You said wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
5.
What did you get?
Me?
Yes.
Natural 20.
Okay. Seaweed, you are afraid and will do everything in your power to move away from the book. Diego, you are not afraid.
This is not good. Diego, Seaweed is not feel good.
It's Diego.
This way? Oh,
Seaweed. Diego will have to reach out for Seaweed.
And in order to make sure Seaweed is not seen by the book, Seaweed turns invisible. So the book cannot see Seaweed. Seaweed's invisible.
Okay.
I will cast Calm Emotions.
Can you see Seaweed?
Actually, yeah. No, let's see. I can actually just choose a point within range.
What are you using? Sorry.
Calm Emotions.
I'm pretty sure you have to see someone. You can't cast it on someone invisible.
Oh, it's just saying, they're just saying, targets each humanoid in a 20-foot radius spear centered on a point you choose within range.
Yeah.
But if we want to do it like that,
Yeah,
no, it's okay.
I think it's fine just having invisible Seaweed just sprint through the house. I think that's funny.
Okay, just bump into people. Okay. I'll tell you about it when you're back.
Do not tell Seaweed!
Okay. What dark secrets do I behold?
there are a few different symbols on the page. One of them a crescent moon, another a serene face, and another that is an 8-pointed star.
Let me just go to a different page. Okay, so face. And what was the other one? Serene face, 8-pointed star, and what?
A crescent moon.
Crescent.
Mm-hmm. And it's like 3 crescent moons, all sort of hooked together with this horizontal, like, scythe through them.
Got it.
You may roll religion if you would like.
Ooh, 19.
Which of the symbols would you like to know?
How about let's do the serene face?
An evil deity by the name of Erebus.
Huh. And to my knowledge, Erebus has just been that's that cloaked figure, or is it just an assumption I'm making?
Nobody knows what the name of that figure is except for you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's a god of death and trickery. Supposedly the creator of the Nyx born. Of Nyx herself.
Okay. I guess for the next one, do the 8-point star.
Okay, go ahead and roll religion.
14.
No idea.
And lastly, that 3 crescent moon.
Mhm.
Let's see, come on. 16.
Athreos, god of passage. A lawful, albeit questioned, evil god of the grave.
Sensing a pattern here. I will look further to the book.
You keep flipping pages?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what languages do you speak?
Probably not any useful ones, but common, dwarvish, elvish, and celestial.
This is written in Celestial. So you flip a few pages and you read, "Your life is intertwined with the fate of the dead." You read that there is fulfillment in the natural order of birth, life, and death. You read several rituals to Athreos, honoring tradition, honoring ancestors. You continue reading, and you read that Athreos is known by different names. He is the ferryman as well, working close to Hades, but his own entity. There is a legend in the pages that you begin to read about Tartarix, a colossal labyrinth waterway. In this myth of the god of passage, for untold centuries, Athreos would ferry those punished by the deities into Tartarix, losing their souls. Many of these mortals or immortals, their loved ones would come to find them, and they too would be lost. And so the river claimed their lives. It ends tragically. The myth about a set of kings. The first kings. How far do you read before I delve into this part of the legend?
Oh, it's got him hooked. He's gonna keep on reading.
Okay, so you read until like you're interrupted. All right, we'll get okay. Then
Yeah.
let me roll to see. Okay. The first kings. Hold on, I have a name for you. It said that the first kings, Aramis and Durch.
Don't
In
mind
s-
spelling those for me. On this.
That they inspired future couples of the same gender to rule in the open. However, in doing so, first they erred, but only so far as a goddess was interested in Aramis. Aramis, the son of a nymph, a beautiful walking piece of art. It is said that his mother, this nymph, was from Dionysus's garden, born from his very own wine. In the legend, it talks briefly of her beauty, and it mentions her gaining Zeus's favor, but Hera's ire. Aramis fared similar. It does not mention the name of the goddess in Celestial. It draws only a symbol, but the symbol is blotchy and hard to understand. I need you to roll an intelligence saving throw to catch the name, for it is written only once. You may not use inspiration for this roll.
Okay, shoot. 16. Oh wait. Is it intelligence save or intelligence check?
Intelligence save.
Ooh, I got a handy dandy ability for that. I'll use favored by the gods. No, I'm not gonna split theirs. So it's 16, but I'm gonna roll 2d4s and add that. That's 2 and 3, so that's 21.
Okay, 20 was the DC. She is all chaos. She came into being the same as Erebus. Two entities of void and abyss.
I'm sorry, you said all chaos?
Correct. She is called the Dark Mother in some worlds. But in Theros, she is called Nyx, the goddess of night. And it was her that Aramis ensnared, and it was her that Aramis denied. And in her fury, she sent him down the passage. And he was ferried into Tartarix. But his soul, being that of the god of wine, party, and life, he did not die. And so Darix set sail with 900 men to Tartarix to find his beloved. And because its kings were gone, their city fell. Their people suffered. And they were overtaken. Likewise, in her fury, Nyx suffered that their people would become born of her abyss. Pieces of starlight and chaos. Darix never succeeded. He lost 900 men. And he was punished, for he was a champion. A champion to a deity from Olympus. And she could not with his failure. And so he was chained. He was chained less than 50 feet from where Aramis lingered, blind, deaf, and paralyzed. But Aramis's voice was taken, and all he can do is watch for eternity as his king suffers. Your heart clenches as you flip the page, and there are priestly writings in common. At least you assume it is a priest. It's a flowing script. It says a warning from the gods to cow and bully their people, their followers. And then there is a different script. A more chaotic script that says they suck ass. And then another script that says stop writing in my book. And then another note. This pantheon must be stopped. It must be changed. I cannot allow it to continue as such. And that's when Vakeen, Durch, and Myyrion step into the hallway, and they catch you bent over this ancient and evil grimoire.
What do you have there, Diego?
Ah! Yeah, it's you guys. Book of a lot. Just this atrocious thing happened. Or guys just wanted to be together, and this awful person just wanted to separate them. It was Nyx, by the way. It's been coming up quite a lot.
Wonder if that particular book has been set out because he has been reading because of the fact that Nyx has been an issue lately.
Probably there's two notes. One that kind of really reads like Arendor, and the other one that reads like Sheridan.
Hmm.
Apparently they're still in this place called Tartarus down there.
Tartarix.
Tartarus.
So Tartarix and Tartarus are two different places. Tartarix is a river passageway. I'll spell it out for you.
Okay, thank you. And that's where they are right now.
That is where it says that the first kings Aramis and Daric are tortured for eternity.
They're at Tartarix, and they're just being tortured. Like, even now.
And that's in Hades? Or in hell?
The entrance to it is technically Hades, yes.
I mean, we're going there anyway, right?
I think if I'm not against freeing them from this, quite frankly, eternal hell, but given that even 900 men could not succeed in this, maybe it's best if we're more prepared. It's just a thought, though. Oh, McKean, what's this symbol mean right here? This 8-point star?
I don't know. Let me take a look at it.
Watch out, it's a pretty scary book.
As you approach, you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
19 plus 5 for 24.
Okay, you're not afraid.
Okay, and it was a religion check
Mm-hmm.
for this? Oh. I just got a nat 20 plus 7 for 27.
The 8-pointed star, Crufix, god of horizons, god of knowledge and trickery.
Spell that one too, please.
Yeah, he is considered the blood brother of Erebus.
There. All of those things.
Huh.
You hear somewhere in the distance, all of you, Seaweed like screaming. "Ah!"
Diego,
The
where
book is
is
evil!
Seaweed? I asked you to watch her. Where has she gone?
Oh, she turned invisible, so it became impossible to watch her.
Myyrion kind of.
You know
laughs at that.
why she became invisible?
Oh, because this book was really scary.
I see. What day is it now? DM?
Well, yeah, all things considered, the fight was literally like less than 10 minutes. So, you guys are waiting till night to move, correct?
Yeah.
You know what? It's,
Otherwise-
you know what? It's night right now. Wow, amazing.
Wow!
Yeah, guys, this book has time magic. Whoa. Come here, Seaweed. Don't be afraid of the plots. What the fuck? Come on, Seaweed. Don't be afraid.
Perhaps you should
Oh,
go
no, oh, no.
back where you found it.
Yeah, no, I don't want to make certain more angry. It's been a bad day for him. You know, Waters got all messed up. That prisoner escaped. So yeah, no, I'm not going to make him even more angry. Even though we're cool, we're like besties.
That is very wise. Seaweed! We are trying to leave. If you are ready to leave, we will be leaving away from the book.
DM, do I know where I am or where I went to?
That's up to you. Where'd you go?
Or do you want to say for brevity so we keep the story going that I find my way back?
Oh, I'm rolling friggin' survival.
Okay.
Survival in the house.
Hey, I had to roll one of those earlier.
That would be a natural 24, 22 total.
Oh yeah, yeah. What the hell? You find your way back.
Been here all along.
Yeah, you've been here the whole fucking time.
Yes, he was just hiding behind the couch.
Don't
Is the
worry.
book still there?
The book won't use any scary words towards you.
The fear has dissipated. Diego has closed the cover.
Okay.
I think we are ready to go.
Yeah, I think we overstayed at World. Oh, I don't think overstayed, but we have to go because Tula's been in Hades for a while. I think it's better if we start now.
Indeed, we were just waiting for the item that Arndor was creating, and now he is done, so we can go.
Oh, is that the item Seaweed helped Arndor make? Because Seaweed is such a powerful ass wizard that it's only Seaweed can help make this item, yes?
You did a great job.
Akeem just smiles.
Oh, so wait, where is the item Seaweed helped make?
Dirch
It's
just
gone.
coughs.
So the item was not made?
Oh, no,
Is Seaweed a bad
was
wizard?
made, but it is
Seaweed is a
gone.
bad wizard.
Oh, is it like with Seaweed's thing? Did the item go in your butts too, like Seaweed's?
You,
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
combined with them.
what the... Different. Is this like you put something in your butt?
Are you an ass wizard now?
Are you like Seaweed?
Yep, I'm an ass wizard now, just like you.
TheNatchan, an ass wizard. The world shall know the power of the ass wizards.
Indeed, and he just like claps Myyrion and Vikeen on the shoulders.
I
gonna
removed
say the
his
ass.
hand from my shoulder. Perhaps the ass wizard would like to lead the way.
Also ass wizards? Vicky and Mary a friend or this group is so powerful.
More ass wizards, what more can we ask for?
Boy, this is sure awkward. with our yats combined, we're gonna save Theros.
One ass at a time.
By the power of these cheeks.
All right. Then fast forwarding a little bit, you find yourselves opening the door to the lighthouse and stepping out into the woods. Arndor still is on house arrest and is unable to exit the tower, but he is standing there watching all of you. Lifting his hand, he says, in a more serious tone than he's used since meeting any of you, "I'll take care of her. You don't have anything to worry about."
Thank you.
Just don't get yourselves killed before you can make it back.
I've already done that.
Well, I would hate to have to tell her that you were all dead and she's stuck with me.
Dirch is gonna do the like 2 fingers at his eyes and point at
He returns it,
him.
and then he blows you a kiss.
Don't you go die too. You seem to get in a lot of trouble.
Trouble makes life fun, and fun is, well, it's necessary.
Your fun seems to be involved a lot of getting stabbed. Maybe pick up a different hobby. Have you considered crochet?
Goodbye, and he shuts the door.
Before he does, Dirch is gonna mime grabbing the kiss and slap Myrion's ass with it.
Okay, Arndor does give Myyrion a look and then looks at you and then shrugs and makes a motion of like 2 swords at a certain crotch level touching tips. And then he closes the door.
Myyrion just shakes his head at that.
As all of you head in the direction of West Hint to collect horses to then head to Post. I need one of you to add up
the group perception check I am going to ask you to roll.
Oh yeah. Santa threw the stick. Oh wait, no, we actually.
I
know
heard
where
your
we're
voice
going.
first, Dork. You're adding it.
Oh. So we are throwing the stick up.
I think about it. Here. You may have the stick. You are the one who taught sleep, so you are the master of the stick. Show the way.
Stick
Like the
master.
old wizard stick.
Okay, group perception check. And then Dork, add it up.
I'm cheating by having a calculator.
That's literally what they're for. I don't understand why that's cheating.
I say cheating because I want to cheat on something. Makes me cool.
I'm using a tool for its intended purpose. I'm so bad. Haha.
Oh shit! I've actually told teacher in the chat. uh. A clean 70.
All right, give me 1 second.
Now do you better give me 2.
All right. Wait, am I unmuted? Can you hear me? Okay.
We can reach this.
Oh, good. Okay, hold on. I gotta get here. I'm back at my desk. Great. Okay. The travel to West Hint will take you a good chunk of the night. And as you crest the hill that slopes over this very pleasant and lush area, you can see that there are large windmills. This town looks pleasant. You can see low-slung homes and then higher buildings. It feels more like a village, a farming community. There's wide swaths of land that just bear full corn stalks or melons that are almost ready to pick. Several fences bear grapevines. And the smell is like summer. There's a fresh scent to it that beguiles a river not too far. And it's in this stillness, walking on this dirt road, the gravel and earth crunching under the soles of your leather boots, that you really look around at your party. This city, the sky glittering with stars, a few clouds barely interrupting the vision of the celestial sky. It kind of hits you. In some way to your character, you understand in this quiet moment there will not be many more of these before your destiny has finished. And that some of you may not make it. And then those of you that are connected to Hippolyta feel her presence. And you hear a song. You hear her hum through the connection. And we're gonna end here for tonight.
That was great.
That was epic.
Mealtime?
Dolly, thank you for putting up with my stupidity and the like.
I thought it was
Yeah.
great. What do you mean? Come on in.
So is Steven just full of rednecks? Is that
Wait, what?
I thought their voice was so cute. What do you mean? Come on in.
Yeah, it was. I don't know what you're all talking about. I was a perfect fucking angel.
Yep. So whenever Steven, hey Dolly, so in the future, whenever there's like weird voices in Steven's head.